Have a single qualifier set to go postward. They're on the track. The 1 is More Roses out of Murner. 2 is Hamac Lula, Gilberto. 3, Glide on Command, Kenny Murphy. 4, Pink Delight now gets Jeremy Baker. Filthy Philly is number 5. Air Force Hanover is the 6, Ronnie Matheson. Just receiving a late scratch in this qualifier. Number 3, Glide on Command, will not go. Scratch the 3, Glide on Command. Lone qualifier with More Roses, Hamac Lula, Pink Delight, Filthy Philly, Air Force Hanover. Top of the stretch. Fast track conditions, 29 degrees Celsius. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Filthy Philly got the first call. Air Force Hanover coming to her from the outside. Then the third one to make the turn, that is Paint Delight. Away in fourth, Hal Mac Lula. And the trailer in fifth, that is More Roses. Air Force Hanover for Ronnie Matheson. Clear the early lead. Filthy Philly now is second. Gapping out in third is Paint Delight. Then fourth is Hal Mac Lula, followed by the trailer in fifth. That is More Roses on by the first quarter, led by Air Force Hanover. Right on his back in the two-hole, that's Filthy Philly. They open it up in 30 seconds flat. Gapping out in third is Paint Delight. Then the fourth one is Hamac Lula. And More Roses is the trailer fifth. Positions unchanged as they move towards that opening half mile, led by Air Force Hanover. Filthy Philly sticks with the leader. Now Hamac Lula has moved up to third. Fourth on the cones, Paint Delight, and trailing fifth is More Roses. The half mile in 1 minute and 1/5, arriving at the 5/8 with Air Force Hanover the leader. Filthy Philly is second, closing in on those leaders. Hamac Lula third. Up fourth on the outside is More Roses, and now the trailer. That is Paint Delight. They arrive at three quarters with Air Force Hanover continuing to lead. Filthy Philly second from the outside. Hamac Lula third. More Roses fourth. Dropping back fifth is Paint Delight. The three quarters in 1:31, and Air Force Hanover starts to drive away from the field here in this lone qualifier. Filthy Philly looks to hang on second. Third, Hamac Lula. It is Air Force Hanover all the way for Ronnie Matheson. Second will go to Filthy Philly. Up for third, Hamac Lula. 1:58 and 2. Closing it out in 27 and 2. Results of the qualifier, More Roses fourth, Hamac Lula third. Glide on Command was scratched. Paint Delight finished fifth. Filthy Philly was second. Air Force Hanover the winner. 1 minute 1. 1:31, the mile in 1:58 and 2. In review, 4-3 scratched. 5-2-1.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Thursday night here as we get set for Standardbred Racing on Prince Edward Island. And it's been a hot couple of days here on the island, but we're set to go here. 16 dashes tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. And boy, we got a lot of great racing tonight. 16 dashes, like I said. Island Oceans Trot Series will be featured here tonight. We also have the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series, the Mares and the Grassroots divisions tonight. And we have the Age Pacing Mares Series also as part of the 16-dash program tonight. We have the Isle Pick 5, the Late Pick 4, the Early and Late Super High 5. So lots of action on the program here tonight. Again, we'll follow some heat protocols early on tonight. It is hot, but we will make sure the horses are safe when they go onto the racetrack here tonight. So lots on the go here, including 16 great dashes. And before we get to any of the action, we have to get the program and equipment changes. Vance, it's been a hot one, but we're ready to roll here. Up to you for the program and equipment changes.
It's about to get hotter, Pete, with our equine athletes lined up, with 16 of them scheduled on this Thursday night at the driving park. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 27 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 29 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Kent Butler. And ladies and gentlemen, we are taking some extra precautions due to the warm weather for our equine athletes. We will be shortening our post-parades on tonight's program so the horses spend less time on the track. The horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock a little closer to post time. So if you plan to wager, you should consider wagering early on this program. And here are the program changes on tonight's program. First one to go to race number 2. In the second race, the number 5 entry, Daisy Lou Hanover, because she is a 2-year-old, will be scoring on the rail tonight. When you wager, you'll be wagering as number 5, but behind the starting gate at the start, she'll be on the rail. Therefore, Halmac Prime Time will be scoring from post 2. Ocean View Gambler will score from post position 3. Elusive Gal will score from post position 4. Magian Mystery will score from post position 5. But when you're wagering, you'll wager them as their program number here in the second. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 3, My Pocket Rocket, will add trotting boots behind. And that will complete the changes on tonight's 16 race presentation. The Parmutual wickets are open and selling. First race, post time, set for 6 o'clock in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight as we get set for a great card of racing here. 16 dashes on the program. Race number 9, the Island Oceans Trot Series. Leg number 3, it's going to be a dandy. West River Jet on the rail here tonight. Fight Song is 2, Buckhead Ridge is 3, Flemstein is 4, and Ocean View Nicky is 5. So let's take you back to July the 23rd, the last time the Island Oceans Trot Series was here in Charlottetown, and Fight Song was on the front end and got the job done. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is now.
From the backfield, marching up 5th. 6 is Rocket Blast. Trailing the field, that is New Legacy, 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Rounding the paddock turn they go, and they're led by Fight Song. 2-hole ride, that belongs to Buckhead Ridge. On the outside, Flemstein is taken over 3rd. Ocean View Nicky riding the rail 4th. Going to the outside, 5th is West River Jet. Then it's Rocket Blast and New Legacy. 3/4 in the books. Fight Song got the field there in 1:27 flat. Here's Buckhead Ridge to the outside for the stretch drive. Flemstein is 3rd. West River Jet closing up 4th. Down the stretch they come. Fight Song the leader. Buckhead Ridge on the outside. Flemstein up the rail. On the wire, Fight Song and the Blue Knight Use. They go all the way. Buckhead Ridge 2nd. 3rd will go to Flemstein, and the time for the mile in 1:55:30.
Yeah, I got it done in the front end, and that was on July the 23rd. That was leg 2 of the Island Oceans Trot Series. So leg 3 tonight, and it sets up to be a good one. Fight Song on the inside again, post 2 for Hughes. So they'll probably be up hand to the action here. Buckhead Ridge is 3 for Campbell and Flemstein. I think it's a bit of a different draw for him. He was 7 the last couple of times. He gets 4 here tonight for David Dowling. So I think he'll be handy to the action here tonight as well. West River Jet on the rail and Ocean View Nicky from post 5. It sets up to be a dandy in the 9th tonight, the Island Oceans Trot Series. Leg number 3, good purse tonight, $8,000. So let's look at the aisle pick 5. We kick it off at every card. Charlottetown and Summerside. We're rolling the picks here for the aisle pick 5 tonight. And I'm going towards the 2 here to kick it off, and that's Bet the Stars here for David Dowling and Jen Doyle. Bet the Stars, a 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. Raced well in Summerside last time out. Good second there, 59, 29, and 2. So makes the move to Charlottetown, and we're going to go to Bet the Stars and Dowling here in the first. In race number 2, we're going to go to Magian Mystery, and that's James Ripley, who owns and trains and is going to do the driving on the 4-year-old mare by E.L. Rocket. And you can see last year she raced really well towards the end of the year, especially in October, up against in the Lady Slipper and the Breeders' Crown, the Maritime Breeders. She was 3rd in all those races, raced very well, was charted in 58 and 2 in one of those races. So had a qualifier in Summerside on the 21st and out to race for the first time. In 2026, we go to the 4, Magian Mystery here for Ripley in race number 2. Race number 3, we're going to go to Covered in Purple for Barrio and Crow. Darren Crow, the trainer, Gilles Barrio, the driver. 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. Was a winner at Truro, 2 back, 58 and 4. Then to Truro, Atlantic Sire, Stake A, raced well there as well. Left 3, finished 4, but charted 56 and 4 with a 28 and 4 closer. Making the move to the island tonight, Barrio gets the call on Covered in Purple. We go to that horse in race number 3. In the 4th, we're going to the 6th. It's Rocket Blast tonight. Carl Bagalones. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the regular pilot. Corey doing the driving from post 6 tonight. Rocket Blast drops. Has been as high as that 22.01 level last time out. 4th there to West River Jet. 59 and 1, 29 and 4. So dropping tonight. Gets the 6-hole for McPherson. We go to Rocket Blast in the 4th. And in race number 5, we're going to go to the 3. Windermere on the line here tonight. Driver change to Mark Campbell. For Mark doing the driving for Todd Walsh, who is the trainer. Windermere on the line, 3 wins last year, 58 and 4, the quickest in Truro. And again, racing the 5:01 level tonight from post 3. Campbell gets the call. We go to Windermere on the line. So I'm at 2, 4, 5, 6, and 3 post time picks. 2, 4, 3, 6, and 5 in the classifier. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 5 for our I'll pick 5 tickets. 10 away from race number 1 at Red Shores. Okay, look at the picks here for race number 1 tonight. Atlantic Post calls Paddock Cam. I'm going 2, 3, and 4. I like bet the stars with the 3. Covalicious Rhymes here tonight, and the 4 Can't Catch Pepper. 2, 3, 4 for me. Post time picks. It's Kurt Hughes tonight. 2, 1, and 4 for Kurt. Classifier along the bottom. 2, 4, and 5.
Maiden Pacers on the first race post parade. Number 1, Pandora Senna. Claire Sweet of O'Leary is the owner and the trainer. Jacob Sweet drives. Bet the Stars 2 is owned by Jeff Skinner, Bob Skinner, and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Covalicious Rhymes 3 is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Can't Catch Pepper number 4 is owned by Doug McPhee of New Haven, trained by David O'Brien, Adam Murner. Just Beachy number 5, owned by Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jackson, trained by Michelle Myers, Corey McPherson drives. Roll With It Judy number 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Jerry McDougall, Miles Heffernan Sr. up. I'm a Country Girl is number 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Number 8 is Zendaya's Fancy Pants, owned by Jean LeBlanc and Chris McGinnis, trained by Greg McGinnis, Brody McPhee driving. Final call to make your selections here in the first. This is Race Day Live from Charlottetown, PEI. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with the top selections and the start of the Isle Pick 5.
Yes, that's right, Vince. We'll get it going here tonight, the first of 16, the Isle Pick 5. You pick the winner of 5 races in a row, starting in race number 1, guaranteed pool of $2,000, and the low 15% takeout. And ladies and gentlemen, we're taking some extra precautions due to the warm weather for our equine athletes. We will be shortening our post parades on tonight's program, so the horses spend less time on the track. The horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock a little closer to post time, so if you plan to wager, you should consider wagering earlier tonight. We land on the 2 here. It's Bet the Stars for Jeffrey Skinner and Robert Skinner, Daniel Hiltz. They all co-own. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling does the driving. 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon, Summerside on July the 21st. Left 6, finished 4th, 59-3, closed it out in 30-4. And then back in Summerside a week later on the 28th, left 4 on the front early, ended up 2nd. Raced pretty well, stayed dreamy, won at Bet the Stars. Was a good 2nd, 59-29-2. David Dowling in the bike on that day. So making the move to Charlottetown, good post to work from. Bet the Stars and Dowling 4-1. Here's the 3, Covalicious Rhymes tonight. Shirlene O'Brien owns from Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. 2 down, Summerside, July 21st. Left 4 on the front end. A good 2nd, 59-30-3 on the end of it. Stay Dreamy won it. This horse was a good 2nd on that day. And then came back to race on the 28th. Left 5, finished 3rd, 2 minutes 3/5. 29-3. So hitting the top 3 the last couple of times out. And again, another guy, another horse that's making the move to Charlottetown tonight. Covalicious Rhymes, and Mark Campbell gets the drive here from post 3, 10-1. This is the 4, Can't Catch Pepper tonight for Doug McPhee of New Haven. David O'Brien trains. Adam Murner gets the call on the 3-year-old filly by Big Jim. You go down the lines here. Had a qualifier on June the 4th, Charlottetown. The qualifier was on August the 1st here. Left 5 was a good 2nd, 2 minutes and a 5th, 29-3 for David O'Brien. And the actual start was June the 4th. Way back on June the 4th. 9 winners of 1, left 7, finished 7, 2-2, 30-4. So a break, and has come back to qualify on the 1st. Good qualifier there. 2nd, 2 minutes and a 5th for David O'Brien. Into race tonight, and it's Adam Murner who gets the call on Can't Catch Pepper, taking most of the money, 3-4. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate fence. We're under a heat wave. It's going to be hot in the track as well. Up to you for the call.
And it will be, Peter, lighting up in the first, Pandora Senna. Bet the Stars, Covalicious Rhymes, Can't Catch Pepper. Just Beachy, Roll With It, Judy, I'm a Country Girl. Zendaya's Fancy Pants on the Outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Covalicious Rhymes leaving out. Bet the Stars towards the rail. Third one, that's Pandora Center. Fourth, as they make their way round the turn, is Can't Catch Pepper. Way wide in fifth, Zendaya's Fancy Pants. Away sixth, that is Just Beachy. Then in seventh and off stride, that is Zendaya's Fancy Pants. Now moving into sixth, I'm a Country Girl. Seventh is Roll With It, Judy. And now the trailer, that's Zendaya's Fancy Pants as they arrive at the quarter. Bet the Stars out in front, in line to David Dowling. Racing second is Covalicious Rhymes. They open it up in 29 and a 1. Racing from third, that's Pandora Center. Fourth, Can't Catch Pepper, and she's eyeing the outside from fourth. Now racing from fifth through the stretch is Just Beachy. I'm a Country Girl, sixth. Roll With It, Judy, seventh. On the outside, eighth. Zendaya's Fancy Pants. Movement up front. The leader, Bet the Stars, has a challenger. Can't Catch Pepper on the outside is second. Covalicious Rhymes third. 60 seconds. Flat for an opening half mile with 3/8 to go. The leader, Bet the Stars. The challenger, Can't Catch Pepper. Third and coming up on the outside is Just Beachy. Now Covalicious Rhymes fourth. To the outside from fifth, that is Pandora Center. They swing by the 3/4. Bet the Stars the leader. Just Beachy on the outside now matching strides. 3/4 up in a 1. 29 and 2. They're down to an 8th to go. Bet the Stars still the leader. Just Beachy right alongside. Can't Catch Pepper third. Down the stretch now. And on the outside, Just Beachy coming to the late lead and will win for Corey McPherson. Bet the Stars second. Can't Catch Pepper is third. 1:58 2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And Bet the Stars one at the front end here tonight for Dowling, and that's how it played out through 29 and 1. At that point, Just Beachy was sitting 5. They went to the half. It was still Bet the Stars first up tonight for Can't Catch Pepper, but really couldn't clear the leader, Bet the Stars, as they swung 3/4, 129 and 2, and that's when the 5 made a huge move, rushing up to challenge Bet the Stars. And when they swung for home, the two of them were going to duke it out. The 5 with the momentum late, going to go right on by the 2, and Just Beachy and Corey score in the opener here tonight. 158 and 2 for Just Beachy and Corey McPherson. They win the opener on a Thursday night. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Moving into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the first race, number 5, Just Beachy. Bay pacing filly 3 by Somewhere Fancy from the Western Success Dam, Lauren's Delight, owned by Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jack. trained by Raymond McPherson and Bobby Gordon, trained by Michelle Myers. Corey McPherson will guide her to victory in a maiden record of 158 and 2. Just Beachy in the first. Now, the official results in the first race: Pandora Senna fourth, Bet the Stars was second, Covalicious Rhyme sixth, Can't Catch Pepper third, Just Beachy the race winner. A Roll with It Judy was seventh, I'm a Country Girl finished fifth, Zendaya's Fancy Pants was eighth, 29 and a 1, 1 minute, 129 and 2, and the mile 158 and 2. In review 426, 317, 58. Just Beachy paid 1370. The exactor 6320. Triactor 144.40. And the superfactor was 29.26.
Okay, we're going to race number 2 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Great crowd here tonight in the top of the park, on the grandstand side as well. Outside as well on the tarmac, Reds and O'Brien's also full downstairs. So again, if you're on the island, please come and visit us here at Red Shores. You got a beauty of a night for racing and 15 dashes to go here as we work on race number 2. I want to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to offer the rewards for PEI customers. Players can now wager on Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn the points. You can convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up, play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program. For PEI, as we slide in the picks here for race number 2, heading towards the 4 here, Majai Mystery 4, James Ripley. Do like the 2 here, Ocean View Gambler and Murner, and the 1, Hamac Primetime. 4-2-1 for me, post-time picks similar at 4-2-1, classifier 4-1 and 2. 6 away from the second. And another reminder, folks, we're taking some extra precautions due to the warm weather for our equine athletes tonight. We will be shortening our post parades on tonight's program so the horses spend less time on the track. The horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock a little closer to post time, so if you plan to wager, please do so earlier.
Second race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Howmack Prime Time. Owned by Savage Stable and Brad Campbell of Stratford. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Ocean View Gambler, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast. Bill does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Number 3, Elusive Gal, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall, Miles Heffernan Sr. Giant Mystery 4, Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, is the owner, trainer, and driver. Number 5 is Daisy Lou Hanover, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, trained by Tammy Collings, Kenny Murphy up. Mighty Rio Ranger 6, owned by Rain Beckwith of 2nd North River, New Brunswick, trained by Lenny Myers, Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Ocean View Banjo, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by George Renison. Final call at the windows. A special thank you to the Fox Group, title sponsors of the Sapphire, a new signature event for open mares scheduled for Monday, August 17th at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Yeah, going to be a great event, Vince. It's happening on the Monday night of Old Home Week, like you mentioned. It's the Sapphire. They're going to go for a great purse of $30,000. And again, a big shout out to the Fox Group, the title sponsor of the new Sapphire Series happening this Old Home Week. It's Monday, August the 17th. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Red Shores Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. The jackpot is $25. And in this race here, just to let you know, of course, you can bet the horses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as they're listed in the program. But just to note, the 5, Daisy Lou Hanover, since she is a 2-year-old filly, she will be leaving from post 1 tonight. So keep that in mind. You bet her as the 5, Daisy Lou Hanover, but she does score from the rail here tonight because she is 2. So Hamac Primetime will leave from post 2, Ocean View Gambler 3, Elusive Gal 4, Magian Mystery 5, Daisy Lou Hanover the rail because she is a 2-year-old filly. Okay, there is the 4 Magian Mystery here tonight for James Ripley, who owns, trains, and does the driving. 4-year-old mare by E.L. Rocket. And I was mentioning in the pregame how well she raced last fall in the Ladies Slipper there, October 4th, was 3rd to Supreme Rocket, raced really well, 2-1 and 2, 29 and 3. Then the Breeders' Crown on the 12th here in Charlottetown, left 3, finished 3rd, 58 and 2 the Charter Trip, 29 and 3, and also 3rd in the Maritime Breeders last fall, 201 and 1, 30 and 1. So qualifies in Summerside on the 21st this year, out to race 3-1 tonight. And there's Ocean View Gambler for Adam Murner here tonight. Adam is the driver, Bill Rollinson is the trainer, and Bill and Scott are the owners of Ocean View Gambler. And the horse has been pretty good. You can see likes the front end, 2 down there, Charlottetown, left off the rail, sat in the pocket most of the way, good 3rd, 2-2 and 2, 30 and 1. And then last time out, left 4 again on the front most of the way, ended up 3rd to Hop on a Rocket, 2-2. And 3 the Charter Trip. So again, think this horse will be up close tonight. Ocean View Gambler and Murner 2-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, we're on the trot this time. Up to you for the call.
And from the rail out, Daisy Lou Hanover. Hamac Prime Time. Ocean View Gambler, Elusive Gal, Magian Mystery, Mighty Rio Ranger, and Ocean View Banjo. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride at the inside, Daisy Lou Hanover. There they go, off and trotting, Ocean View Gambler, the first one out. Second, that is Hamac Prime Time to their outside. That is Magian Mystery third. To get away fourth, Elusive Gal. From the outside, Muddy Mirror Ranger goes fifth. Ocean View Banjo sixth. And off stride in the backfield, that is Daisy Lou Hanover on the backstretch. The leader is Ocean View Gambler. Out in front for Adam Murner. Second now at the rail, Magian Mystery. Trotting up into third is Hamac Prime Time. In fourth, that's Elusive Gal. Fifth is Mighty Rio Ranger. Ocean View Banjo in sixth. And the trailer, that is Daisy Lou Hanover. The quarter's up in 29 and 4 on by the 3/8 pole, and on the point it's Ocean View Gambler, the fraction setter with Murner. 2-hole ride, that is Magian Mystery. Going off stride at the back was Mighty Rio Ranger. Then in third is Hamac Prime Time. Off stride, Elusive Gal fourth. Mighty Rio Ranger now is picked up fourth. They were at the half mile in 1:01 and a 1. Into the turn they go, and they're led by Ocean View Gambler, arriving at 5/8. Hamac Prime Time now up to challenge third. Magian Mystery on the outside fourth. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 2 is under a judge's inquiry. Mighty Rio Ranger on the outside fourth. At fifth, that's Ocean View Banjo. Then in sixth, Elusive Gal. And the trailer, that is Daisy Lou Hanover. 3/4 completed. And that is Ocean View Gambler, the leader in 1:32 flat, down to 1/8 of a mile left to trot, and it's Ocean View Gambler turning home. Hamac Prime Time on the outside second. Third, that is Magian Mystery. Deep in the stretch, Ocean View Gambler almost there. Hamac Prime Time up the inside. Magian Mystery will get it here for Jim Ripley. Hamac Prime Time is in that win picture. Ocean View Gambler third in 2:02 flat. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the race coming towards half mile.
Okay, what a finish here in race number 2 as Ocean View Gambler was on the front end. He was then getting under siege on the inside and the outside. Looks like 4 might have reached up at the end here, but 1 was closing hard as well. We'll get the slow-mo here brought to you by Universal Media. This was a real good race here. Ocean View Gambler went to the front here for Murner. Thought they would, judging on the lines here, that Adam would want to cut this. He does tonight, 29 and 4 at that point. Magian Mystery was second through 1:01 and 1. Still Ocean View Gambler by 3/4 and 1:32. And yeah, look at them here now as the 2 is trying to hang on in the middle, but under siege on the inside and the outside as the 4. Magian Mystery goes to the inside. The 1 is coming. Hamac Prime Time on the outside. Not posted yet here. Could be a dead heat, not sure. Still not posted. Very tight on the wire here as 4 and 1 battle right down to the finish. Still not posted. We'll wait for the official result in Charlottetown.
Into the winner's circle from the second race is the 4-entry Majayan Mystery, trotting Bay Mare 4 by E.L. Rocket. From the Northern Bailey Dam, Majayan Magic. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, drives, and also the breeder. Time of the mile in 2:02. That's a maiden record. Majayan Mystery in the second. Now, the results of the second race inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 3, Elusive Gal, interfered with number 6, Mighty Rio Ranger, towards the half mile. With the 6 finishing ahead of number 3, there's no placings required. Now, the official results from the second race. Hamac Prime Time finished second. Ocean View Gambler third. Elusive Gal was 6. Majayan Mystery, the race winner. Daisy Lou Hanover finished 7th. Mighty Rio Ranger was 5th. Ocean View Banjo 4th. 29 and 4. 101 and 1. 132 and the mile in 2:02. From the top, your program reads 236 1754. Majayan Mystery paid $4.90. The exactor 24.20, triactor 40.50. Superfecta was 19.42, and the early daily double 30.80.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight from Red Shores. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron. He's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the third in just a moment, but it's an annual tradition here at Red Shores Harness Racing Karaoke Star. We got to tell you about it. Returns to Gold Cup and Saucer Week on Thursday, August 20th, right here at Red Shores for a chance to win prizes. Judges will be awarding points based on vocals, stage presence, and crowd response. First place, $300. Second place, $200 in cash. Third is $100. And for full details and to sign up for Harness Racing Karaoke Star, go to Redshores.ca. Okay, we're rolling the picks here for the third. I'm heading towards the 5 here, covered in purple for trainer Darren Crow and driver Jill Barrio. Do like the 3 here for part of it, uptown tonight. And I'm going to go to the 1 as well, Mrs. Gallant. 5-3-1 for me. Post-time picks going to the 3 with the 4 and the 5. Classifiers choices 5, 4, and 1. And there is that win photo in race number 2. Boy, it was tight on the wire there as the 4 comes up the inside. Magine Mystery to get it done for James Ripley, and the 1 closing hard for Mark Campbell, Hamac Primetime, and a very good finish. Thank you to the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the win photo in race number 2. And again, another reminder, we're taking some extra precautions due to the warm weather tonight for our horses. We will be shortening the post parades on tonight's program, so the horses spend less time on the track. Horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock a little closer to post time, so if you plan to wager, do so earlier.
Third race on the track. Number 1, Mrs. Gallant, owned by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia. BMD Memorial Stable of Crapo, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2, A Little Testy, is owned by Nick Way Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland. Paul Langell, training and driving. Uptown tonight, number 3, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Sr. in the sulky. Number 4 is Camlock Lady, owned by Cindy McLean of Charlottetown, trained by Chris McKay, Corey McPherson. Covered in purple, number 5, owned by Kevin Harvey of Halifax, Rudge Racing of Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, trained by Darren Crow, Jules Barrio. Six is Hamac Dixie, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, Vic Putty, and Heather Sheen, trained by Brendan Mullen, David Dowling. Number 7 Could Have Been a Lady, owned by Debbie Francis, Fonzie McCachran, Wayne McRae, and Karen Williams, trained by Paul Langell, tonight Mark Campbell. Number 8 is Cinnamon Swirls, Gary Chappell driving for owner-trainer Stacy Dara Stratford. Final call for wagering here on the 3rd. Peter returns with the top selections, but stand by for a message from Tourism PEI.
Something happens when you're released from routine. You're free to let go, to dig in, to let yourself get carried away. You find that feeling you've been missing here on our island, maybe even a little above it. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight. We're going to land on the 5 here, covered in purple for Kevin Harvey, Red Racing. They share ownership. Darren Crow trains, and Joe Barrio will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge. Terror, we go down the lines here. Truro, July the 3rd, left 2, sat in most of the way. Good third there. 2 minutes 3/5, 29 and 4. Then back in Truro on the 19th of July, left 6 to the front, and a winner for Darren Crow, 58 and 4. And then Truro again on the 24th, Lennox Sire Stake A, left 3, finished 4th to Going for Blood, 56 and 4, 28 and 4. So racing pretty well in Truro, makes the move to the island tonight, gets post 5. Gilles Barrio gets the call, and covered in purple, 4-1. Here's the 3 uptown tonight from Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. And Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer, and Senior will do the driving here tonight. Miles Senior will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Tobago Cays. This horse has been racing some very tough customers. B.I. Colt Stake Gold in Summerside, July the 17th, left 3, finished 5th on the edges to Windermere Sky, 57 and 3, 29 to close it out. Then went to Truro in the Atlantic Sire Stake A, 6 there, charted 55 and 3 to Always in Full Force. And then the Bremner at Woodstock, the last time out, July 30th, leaving 4, tracking all the way. Second, DQ'd to 4th, charted 58, 29, and 1. Now, post 3 here tonight for Uptown tonight at 3-2. And here is the 1, Mrs. Gallant tonight for Peter Garnett Gilby. And the BMD Memorial Stable. Let go on. Joe Baxter trains. Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight on the 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. Go down the lines here. Non-winners of 1 back on June the 25th. Charlottetown left 3. A winner for Kenny, 58 and 1. Good closer, 28 and 4. And then the last couple, Summerside, July 17th. PA Colt Stakes Grassroots, 4th there, 59, the charted trip. And then again, post 6 in the B at Truro on July the 24th. leaving sixth. Finished sixth, but only 2 1/4 lengths off. Charted 57-1 with a closer of 30-4. So the good news is, gets the rail here tonight. Mrs. Gallant on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 9-1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, got a special shout out here tonight. Happy 22nd wedding anniversary to John and Emily Perry. They're with us here tonight in the top of the park, Vance, so congratulations to them. Up to you for the call.
Oh, and big-time horse fans, too, are the Perrys as they line up in the third. Mrs. Gallant, a little zesty, uptown tonight. Camlock Lady, covered in purple. Hamac Dixie. Could have been a lady. Cinnamon Swirls. Here they come. The Ruffin pacing uptown tonight, leaving out a little zesty going with her, joining them from the outside third, covered in purple. Fourth at the rail, Mrs. Gallant. Moving into fifth, could have been a lady. Then in sixth, it's Camlock Lady. Going off stride on the outside was Hamac Dixie. Into seventh went Cinnamon Swirls. On the backstretch, and that is uptown tonight for Miles Sr., the leader. Second, a little zesty. Now about to drop in third, covered in purple. Fourth, that's Mrs. Gallant racing from fifth. This could have been a lady. Then in sixth, it's Camlock Lady. Cinnamon Swirl seventh. And the trailer, that's Hamac Dixie. 28 seconds flat was the opening quarter. And uptown tonight is the leader. Second, a little zesty. Here comes could have been a lady. Starting the backfield in motion to take over third. Fourth, that's covered in purple. On the outside, fifth. Here comes Camlock Lady. Moving out from sixth, Mrs. Gallant. On the outside, Hamac Dixie. And up the rail, Cinnamon Swirls. 57-3 was the half mile. Arriving at the 5/8 next. Uptown tonight could have been a lady. Is the challenger. Then in third from the outside is Camlock Lady. On the rail, fourth. That is a little zesty. On the outside, fifth, Mrs. Gallant. Sixth and nowhere to go. That's covered in purple. Cinnamon Swirl seventh. And the trailer, that's Hamac Dixie, the 3/4 in one. 27-2. They're 3 wide around the top turn for the final time. Up the rail, that is uptown tonight. 3 high is Camlock Lady. Could have been a lady, splits them third. Fourth is a little zesty. Down the stretch they come. Camlock Lady on the outside will win for Corey McPherson. And there's 3 of them across the track in a place picture. Cinnamon Swirls was the one closing in the quickest. 156-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and just a perfect drive by Corey McPherson. Second over here tonight, took advantage of a perfect ride here tonight, and we'll take you through it. We thought Uptown tonight would go hard off the wings for Heffernan, and she wants to cut it through 28. They were going to the half in 57-3. First over for Could Have Been a Lady. First up in a long grind, and Corey just took advantage. He was second over on the back of the 7 through the backside through 127-2, and Corey just moves 3 wide and tips 3 wide on the backside. Full of momentum down the lane. Perfect steer by Corey here. Yeah, he looks over. He knows he's got it in the bag here. Nice drive. 150-6-3. Corey McPherson and Cam Luck Lady. They're back in the Crown Rust Roofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Cam Luck Lady to the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly, 3 by Tobago K's off the Camelot Dam Timel Extra, owned by Cindy McLean of Charlottetown, bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Chris McKay. Corey McPherson has a double early on this Thursday night. Time for the mile in 156-3. Cam Luck Lady doubles up Corey McPherson in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the third race. Mrs. Gallant 7th. A Little Zesty 6th. Uptown Tonight finished 3rd and had broken equipment. Camlock Lady, the race winner, covered in purple 5th. Almac Dixie finished 8th. Could Have Been a Lady was 4th. Cinnamon Swirls finished 2nd. 28, 57-3, 127-2, and the mile 156-3. In review 763, 158, 42. Camlock Lady $4. Exactor $156.10. Triactor $430. Superfecta was $87.15.
Okay, we're going to race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment, but first of all, I want to tell you about our Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw winner. Congratulations to Mary Rose from Dieppe, New Brunswick, who was the winner of the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw. Mary Rose receives 1 table of 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night, 1 night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and 4 Old Home Week passes, plus $500 in cash. So congratulations to Mary Rose on her win, and we hope she enjoys Gold Cup and Saucer 2026. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 4th. Going to the 6th here, Rocket Blast. And a red-hot Corey McPherson. For Corey, he already has a couple of wins tonight. He's looking for an early hat trick. We'll go to Rocket Blast. Do like the 3 here. My Pocket Rocket Barrio tonight. And we'll put the 7 in there, Giant Salsa for Jim Ripley. Jim has a win tonight as well. 6-3-7 for me. Post-time picks. It's Kurt Hughes tonight. 6-7 and 4 in the classifier. Also at 6, 7, and 4. And again, just a reminder, with the warm weather here, we're taking some extra precautions tonight for the horses. Shortening the post parades. And the horses will spend less time on the track, so horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock a little closer to post time. So if you're going to wager, make sure you do it early tonight.
Fourth race trotters are on the track for post parade. Ma Barker, number 1. Home of the shotgun stable, the West Royalty. Dave Kelly trains and drives. In Harmony 2, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall, Miles Heffernan Jr. My Pocket Rocket 3 is owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, tonight Jill Barrio. Mile Hill Wayland 4 is owned by John and Barbara Bro of Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison, Mark Campbell. 5 Camco Laredo is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Mary O'Macri, Kenny Murphy driving. Rocket Blast is 6, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Carl Bagnall, Stratford. Magian Salsa number 7, Jim Ripley trains and drives for owner Mary Lee Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. Final call for wagering on the 4th. The 2026 Birthplace of Confederation events are in memory of Wilma McClure and proudly presented by the City of Charlottetown.
The City of Charlottetown is the title sponsor of the Birthplace of Confederation events. These races are held annually during Gold Cup Week and recognizes individuals and families who've made significant contributions to harness racing in the capital city and province. The City of Charlottetown is proud to announce the 2026 events will be named in memory of Wilma McClure, with races scheduled for August 15th and 22nd at Redshores, Charlottetown. The Birthplace of Confederation events, proudly presented by the City of Charlottetown.
Okay, looking forward to the Birthplace of Confederation events in memory of Wilma McClure this year, happening on August 15th. It's our first Saturday during Old Home Week, and the final on the 22nd of August. As we work on the 4th here, this is Rocket Blast for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver as well. Corey looking for win number 3 tonight. And Rocket Blast is dropping down here tonight. If you go down the lines, you can see he raced the Island Ocean Series there on the 23rd, leaving 2, finishing 7th, 59 and 130 and 3. He was in very tough against Fight Song, Buckhead Ridge, and Flemstein on that day. Since come back, and he raced the 22:01 level here on the 30th, leaving 2, sat in most of the way. 4th, the West River Jet, 59 and 1, 29 and 4. So drops a little bit further down the ladder tonight. Post 6, Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson, 1 to 4. Here's the 3 tonight. My Pocket Rocket for Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire. Paul McDonald trains, and it's Jill Barrio getting the call tonight. My Pocket Rocket adding the trotting boots behind tonight. You go down the lines, you can see the one on July 2nd was a good one here in Charlottetown, leaving 6, left hard off the wing, sat 2 all the way, and was a good second to 90 proof, 2 minutes 30 and 1. He raced well on that night, came back on the 9th. Winners 1 to 2, and again left 7, and he was leaving hard again. He was on front for a while, ended up second, just nipped that night by Rosie's DL Girl, 2, 3 and 1, 30 and 4. And then last time out, leaving 3, made a late break, finished 6th, 2-6 on that day. But again, he likes to be up near the action here tonight. He's got a good spot to work from here, and Gilles Barrio gets the call tonight, so we like him for part of it here. My Pocket Rocket, 3 to 1. Here is the 7 Magian Salsa tonight. Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst owns. Jim Ripley trains, and Jim does the driving. Jim had a nice win earlier on in the card, scooting down the passing lane to win earlier. So Magian Salsa, 7-year-old mare by Tad the Stud. Last year, 3 wins from 13 starts, 59 and 2 was the quickest here in Charlottetown. And if we look at the lines, I've been racing the 13:51 level a couple of times there. One on the 9th of July here, leaving 3, finishing 5th, the Desert Haze, 59 and 2. Good closer of 28 and 4. And then the 22:01 level last time out made an early break, ended up 6th, 2-1 and 2, 30 and 3. So again, dropping down. Post 7 here tonight from a Giant Salsa, 10-1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance got some special shout-outs here. Club EG's in the top of the park enjoying the races tonight. Charlottetown Inn and Conference Center. They're on the trackside patio, Vance, enjoying the races. Where else would you want to be? Up to you for the call.
Everybody enjoys the races when they're at the CDP, Pete. Here's the 4th with Ma Barker. In Harmony, My Pocket Rocket. Mile Hill Well in Camp Cold Laredo. Rocket Blast and Giant Salsa. Post time. Rough and trotting Camp Colorado, the first one out. Second in Harmony, My Pocket Rocket will enter the turn 3rd. Coming up 4th from the outside is Rocket Blast, away 5th, Mile Hill Wellen. Then in 6th, Ma Barker, and the early trailer, Giant Salsa 7th, the quarter pole bound, and it'll be Camp Colorado. In line to Kenny Murphy with the lead. In Harmony set up for a 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd, My Pocket Rocket. Dropped in 4th was Rocket Blast. Now in 5th, that's Mile Hill Wellen. From the outside 6th, Giant Salsa's underway. Ma Barker now trailing 7th, 29. And 1 was the opening quarter. Off the turn they come, and they're led by Camco Laredo. That's a mighty long shot in the 2-hole. In Harmony. 3rd is My Pocket Rocket, moving up 4th on the outside. Giant Salsa going wide from 5th. That's Rocket Blast. Up the rail in 6th, Mile Hill Wellen. On the outside 7th, Ma Barker, 59. And 4 was the halfway home time. Arriving next at 5/8, the unchallenged leader, Camp Colorado. 2nd is In Harmony. Rocket Blast now coming 3 wide. 3rd, My Pocket Rocket at the rail 4th. 5th is Giant Salsa. Mile Hill Wellen 6th, trailing the field. Ma Barker, they arrive at 3/4. Camp Colorado still there by 2. 3/4 up in 90 seconds. Flat. Racing 2nd is In Harmony. Rocket Blast, the 1-9 chalk, is 3rd as they turn for home. Camp Colorado looking to close it out. In Harmony. Rocket Blast will not get there. Camp Colorado will get there for Kenny Murphy. In Harmony 2nd. It looked like My Pocket Rocket 3rd. 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown and Camp Colorado. Winning move early from Kenny Murphy, shoots off the wings, and they're not going to catch him here tonight. What a move by Kenny early. 29 and 1. They're going to cut this and control it. right away, 59-4 at that point. First up for Giant Salsa, followed by Rocket Blast. 3 wide was Rocket Blast, though, as they swung to the backside through 130. They couldn't get to the 5 as he was still there late. And down the stretch they come. They're not going to get to him. 159-1. Kenny went front, and he goes right down the Red Shores Highway to win it here tonight with Camco Laredo. You're happy if you played him. 17-1 on the nose. Camco Laredo and Kenny back in the Crown Rush Proving Winner's Circle next.
Camco Laredo has arrived at the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 4th race. Trotting brown gelding, he's 5 by E.L. Rocket from the Lucky Chucky, Damn Chucky's Princess. Owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington, trained by Mario Macri. Kenny Murphy will guide him to victory and a new record. He's never been better than he was tonight in Charlottetown, trotting to a new race winner record of 159-1. Camco Laredo upsets the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the 4th race: Mont Barker 7th, In Harmony 2nd, My Pocket Rocket 3rd, Mile Hill Whalen 6th, Camco Laredo the race winner. Rocket Blast was 5th. Magian Salsa finished 4th, fractions of 29-1, 59-4, 130, and the mile 159-1. In review, 7-2-3, 6-1-5-4. Camco Laredo 37.60 to win. The exactor 575.25. The triactor 777.50. Superfecta carryover.
Great win ticket in race number 4 there, Cam Colorado. And a great steer by Kenny Murphy, 37.60 on the nose. Great payouts as well. And I want to say hi to everybody with us tonight here in the top of the park. We had another full house here. People enjoying the races. And again, lots of visitors on the island here tonight, having a great night at the races. So hi to everyone. Also on the tarmac tonight, lots of people in the grandstand, downstairs Reds and O'Brien's as well. As we roll in the picks here for race number 5. I'm going to take a bit of a swing here on Windermere on the line on the driver change to Mark Campbell here tonight. Going with a little bit of a value play here with the 3. Do Lake 5 coming off a big win. Listen, Linda Lou for Murner. And the 7 as well, Outrageous Song on the drop for Barrio tonight. 3-5-7 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle. Post time picks at 5, 1, and 2. And the classifier also at 5, 1, and 7. And we want to shout out CIBC tonight, Wood Gundy in the Judges Tower, and they're sponsoring race number 5, CIBC Private Wealth Pickard Poirier Advisory Group with the trackside presentation in race number 5.
Fifth race entering the track on parade. Number 1 is Lorne Valley Live, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains and drives. Holding my own, number 2, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes driving. Windermere on the line. 3 is owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Mark Campbell. Number 4 is Wednesday, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Heffernan Sr. does the driving. Number 5, Listen Linda Lou, Adam Murner driving for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie from Tarentum. Sheila's Brush, number 6, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson, Gilles Barrio driving. Number 8, Pop the Pin, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Corey McPherson, catch drives. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Thursday night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And I'm much like you, Pete. I jumped right onto the 3. Windermere on the line, simply on the mark. Campbell catch drive here in the Super High 5, and it looks like you're going to get a decent price on that toe board. Right now at 8-1, I like her in here. I went to the 5 just like you. Listen, Linda Lou, she was larger last time around, winning by 11 in 58-3. Then I kind of switched it up. I went to the rail, Lorne Valley Live for 3rd. I then went to 7, Outrageous Song for 4th, and I closed it out on the grandstand side with Pop the Pin and the McPherson catch drive. I'm going 3, 5, 1, 7, 8 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
I think we're pretty close here. Similar thought on Windermere on the line. Campbell with the drive tonight, Vance. So, yeah, I'll take 8-1 there with you. Second, I've got Listen Linda Lou, like you mentioned, coming off a big win, so has to move up a class here tonight, but can certainly win with Murner. I'm going to put the 7 in for 3rd. This horse is dropping down. Outrageous Song for Barrio tonight. Then I like the 1, Lorne Valley Live, and I'm going to put the 6 in there, Sheila's Brush for Kenny Murphy. Kenny won the last one. So we're close here. I'm at 3, 5, 7, 1, and 6. Vance next door. 3, 5, 1, 7, 8 in the early Super High 5. Okay, there's the call to post here in race number 5. Need you in on the action here. It's the early Super High 5. Looks like Listen Linda Lou coming off the win at the 301 level. Nice win, 58-3, 28-2. So up the ladder tonight, looking for 2 in a row. Adam Murner back on the bike. The 1's taking some money as well. Lorne Valley Live here tonight for Miles Heffernan Jr. at 5-1. And Windermere on the line also with the driver change to Campbell tonight at 5-1 as well. And we will see the CIBC Wood Grundy group. They're in the Judges Tower tonight. Looks like they're having a great time, cross-track, great crowd over there tonight. We'll see them in the winner's circle with the cooler presentation after race number 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
CIBC Private Wealth Pickard Poirier Advisory Group. They're joining us on this night here in Charlottetown. 5th race, Lorne Valley Live, Holden, my own. Windermere on the line. Wednesday. Listen, Linda Loop. Sheila's Brush. Outrageous Song. Pop the Pins on the grandstand side. Super High Five. Post time. Up and pacing. Wednesday leaving out. Lorne Valley Live along the rail. Outrageous Song coming from the outside third. Windermere on the line will round the turn fourth. Listen, Linda Lou got away fifth. Then in sixth from the outside is Sheila's Brush. Away seventh. Holding My Own. And then the trailer. That is Pop the Pin. Loose on the lead here. Wednesday and Miles Sr. sitting up as they arrive at the quarter. She leads by a half a dozen. Second is Lorne Valley Live. Now third. That is Outrageous Song. Boom! Just like that. 27 and 2 was the opening quarter. Freewheeling on the lead. Wednesday racing from second. Lorne Valley Live. Outrageous Song third. Windermere on the line fourth. Fifth, that is Listen, Linda Lou. Then in sixth, it's Sheila's Brush. Moving up seventh, Pop the Pin. Now the trailer, Holding My Own. 55 seconds flat. That's incredible. 27 and 3 in the second quarter. Wednesday, the leader. Lorne Valley Live second. There goes Outrageous Song. Tipping out third. Moving up fourth. Listen, Linda Lou. Fifth is Windermere on the line. Moving sixth, Sheila's Brush. Pop the Pin is seventh. And the trailer, Holding My Own. The 3/4 tripped in 1:25 and 2. Wednesday is still there, but the lead is shrinking now. Outrageous Song second. Then in third, Listen, Linda Lou. Sheila's Brush comes up fourth. Down the stretch they come. Wednesday getting leg weary. Here's Outrageous Song. It's Outrageous Song and Burial. Second is Listen, Linda Lou. Wednesday held third. Time for the mile 1:56 and 4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And Wednesday zips off the wings and tries to bottom them out here tonight for Miles Sr. 27 and 2, snappy 55, incredible here for the half. And then the 3/4, 125 and 2. They were closing in 7, Outrageous Song and 5. Listen, Linda Lou closing in on the 4 late, and down the stretch they come here now. And Wednesday is tired on the end of it as Outrageous Song is able to reel in the 4 late in the mile. And Barrio picks up the win with Outrageous Song. Dropping down tonight to the 501s, gets it done from post 7, 156 and 4 for Outrageous Song and Barrio. Back on the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Outrageous Song arriving at the winner's circle from the fifth race. Bay Pacing mare, she's 8 years, the daughter of sports writer from the Cami Bastam. Outrageous Storm, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Bred by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. Trained by Jackie Matheson, and Gil Barrio will guide her to victory tonight in 156 and 4. Outrageous Song captures the CIBC Private Wealth Pickard Poirier Advisory Group with the winner's circle cooler presentation.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca.
Now, the official results in the fifth race: Lorne Valley Live was 8th, Holden My Own 7th, Windermere on the Line 6th, Wednesday finished 3rd, Listen Linda Lou was 2nd, Sheila's Brush finished 4th, Outrageous Song was the winner, Pop the Pin finished 5th, 27 and 2, 55, 125 and 2, and the mile in 156 and 4. In review, it's 876 324 15. Outrageous Song 1420 to win. The exactor 2690. The triactor 445.60, and there is a super high 5 carryover.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. As Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the action, and we've got some great payouts throughout the night. If you're playing the value plays tonight, you're making some money here, so good luck with your picks in the 6th and the rest of the way tonight. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about a new book that's coming soon here. Retro Media, proud to promote their newest book on Dr. Ian Moore. It's Shadow to Spotlight by author Melissa Keith. The new book may be available for Christmas season, and racing fans can watch for pre-sale information coming soon at retromedia.ca. Here's a look at the picks for race number 6. Everybody heading towards the 7 here. Big Heart and Soul for Gil Barrio. I do like the 5 for part of it, A Kiss for Lucy for Langell, and the 2 Postmate for Campbell. 7-5-2 for me. Post time picks at 7-4 and 5 in the classifier with the 7 on top, and the 5 and the 2 for second and third. 5 away from the 6th.
2-year-old filly pacers for the 6th race parade. Number 1, Dulcinea, owned by Kevin Harvey of Halifax and Roger Racing of Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, trained by Darren Crow. Corey McPherson driving. Number 2, Postmate, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien, Mark Campbell. Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me, number 3, is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., driven by Miles Heffernan Sr. Number 4, Cafe de Flore, owned by Saul Lanigan, Dever Pickard, and Ben Lanigan, trained by Saul Lanigan, driven by Kenny Murphy. A Kiss for Lucy, number 5, owned by Nickway Farm, St. David's, Newfoundland, trained and driven by Paul Angel. Hamac Galway, number 6, owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope and Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Adam Murner trains and drives. Number 7 is Big Heart and Soul, owned by Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. Number 8, You're Not Catching Me, is owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. The Gold Cup and Saucer Trials are Saturday, August 15th, followed by the $100,000 final on August 22nd, and proudly presented by Atlantic Lottery.
PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 67th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
Top Ombre and Dave Smith win the Gold Cup and Saucer!
Art Sharp, Scott Giron in the Gold Cup and Saucer!
It's Nuclear Flash to win it!
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Not that far away are the trials. August 15th, the final goes on August the 22nd for $100,000, proudly presented by Atlantic Lottery. And just a reminder to folks as well, with thinking about entering horses for the Gold Cup and Saucer, the nomination deadline is Monday, August the 10th at 3 p.m. Atlantic. Again, for owners and trainers putting horses in for the Gold Cup and Saucer, the nomination deadline is Monday, August 10th at 3 p.m. Atlantic time. Okay, working on the 6th here tonight. Exacta 20-cent Super Try as well. Win, place, and show if you're on track. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Big Heart and Soul, the 2-year-old filly by Big Jim. Wayne McRae owns. Gilles Barrio trains and does the driving here. Had the qualifier at Charlottetown here, leaving 3 was a winner for Gilles, 2-2 and 4.28 to close it out. Then Summerside, that first start on the 15th, looked good, leaving 3 and then making a move late to win by a length and 3/4, 159 and 2. Again, a good closer of 28 and 1. So to Charlottetown, looking for 2 in a row. Big Heart and Soul, 2-5. Here's the 5, A Kiss for Lucy tonight. 2-year-old filly by Cattle Wash for Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Paul Angel trains, and Paul's going to do the driving as well. You can see if we look at the lines here, Charlottetown, July 9th, that non-winners of 1. Got the job done, 2-1, 29 and 2. Summerside in the gold, leaving 7, finishing 6, started 59 and 2. And then back here to Charlottetown on the 30th, left 3, raced well, finished 2nd, 2 minutes and a 5th, with a good closer of 29 and 4. So post 5 for A Kiss for Lucy. Langell drives at 4-1. This is the 2 postmate tonight for Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. David O'Brien trains. Mark Campbell gets the call on the 2-year-old filly by Sweet Lou. Charlottetown here, the qualifier July the 30th. Off the rail, sat at the back. A late move, finished fourth. 2-2-4, 30-4 in the qualifier for Postmate, the two-row filly by Sweet Lou. So the first start tonight, Post 2, Mark Campbell gets the call at 9-1. Okay, and he's had 4 race number 6 tonight here at Redshores in Charlottetown as the horse is about to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, more special guests here tonight, Clive and Myrna Balderson. They're here with their families from Alberta and Quebec, so we want to say hi to them. Hope they're enjoying the night, Vance. A lot of people here tonight. Up to you for the 6th.
You know they're all having a great time, Pete. 6th race, Dulcinea. Postmate, Poor Pitiful Me. Cafe de Flore, A Kiss for Lucy, How My Galway. Big Heart and Soul, and You're Not Catching Me. Post time. The often pacing in at the rail. Dulcinea is the first one out, coming from the outside. Big Heart and Soul, Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me towards the rail. In between horses, Cafe de Flore. Moving into fifth is Hamac Galway. Then the sixth one is Postmate. Away seventh, The Kiss for Lucy. And the trailer, You're Not Catching Me. Along the backstretch, led by Dulcinea, in line to Corey McPherson. A two-length lead at the quarter. Cafe de Flore got away second, dropped in to beat third. Big Heart and Soul now fourth. That is Hamac Galway. Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me in fifth. Postmate is sixth. Then it's A Kiss for Lucy seventh. And trailing the field, You're Not Catching Me, 29 and 4 was the opening quarter. Dulcinea taking them over to the half mile. Cafe de Flore goes second, closing in from third. Big Heart and Soul all alone in fourth. Hamac Galway, A Kiss for Lucy has taken over fifth. Into sixth, that's Postmate. Up for seventh on the outside. That's You're Not Catching Me. And now the trailer, Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me, 58 and 4 was the half. Dulcinea on the back stretch, and they're going to three quarters. Cafe de Flore second. There goes Big Heart and Soul underway in the outside third. Back into fourth, Hamac Galway. A Kiss for Lucy has taken over fifth. Now sixth is Postmate, You're Not Catching Me, seventh. And the trailer, Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me. The three quarters in 1:28 and 2. Good clip in here. And to strike the lead late, Big Heart and Soul takes over, turning down the home stretch. Dulcinea second. Cafe de Flore on the outside third. Big Heart and Soul for Barrio on the line. Cafe de Flore rallied second. Dulcinea held on third. 1:56 and 4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo 4, race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Barrio goes back-to-back. He won the 5th, and he looked good here with Big Heart and Soul. Didn't panic early, the 2-year-old filly by Big Jim here. And you can see, as we talk you through it here, the horse on the rail, Dulcinea and McPherson, they want to cut it here tonight. 29 and 4, 58 and 4. Cafe de Flore was second at that point. Barry was third with Big Heart and Soul. 58 and 4, 128 and 2 out of the 3-hole, and brushing by to the front was the 7 Big Heart and Soul, and Barrio sitting chilly at the wire. 156 and 4. Gilles goes back to back in Charlottetown. He's back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner's circle with Big Heart and Soul next.
Big Heart and Soul into the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the sixth race. Facing Brown Philly 2 by Big Jim from the Camlock Dam Mystic Eyes. Owned by Wade McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia. Bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Gilles Barrio training and driving. Gilles second winner on the night for the double. The filly scores in 1:56 and 4. New race win record. Big Heart and Soul to double up Barrio in the 6th. Here's the official results now in the sixth race. Dulcinea was third. Postmate finished fifth. Poor, poor, pitiful me was eighth. Cafe de Flore second. A Kiss for Lucy sixth. Hamac Galway finished fourth. Big Heart and Soul, the race winner. You're Not Catching Me was seven. Fractions 29 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and the Mild in 156 and 4. In review 358, 264, 17. Big Heart and Soul paid 250. The Exactor 690, the Triactor 4340, and the Superfecta was 143.97. Here's the update on tonight's 50-50 draw. Right now, it's over $1,000 going to go to the winner. But we're down to the final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket. Right now, valued at over $1,000, and it comes from your friends at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Final call on tonight's 50-50 draw.
Okay, back at the HBI broadcast desk here tonight in the top of the park. What a great crowd we have in the top of the park. Lots of visitors from all over tonight landing at Red Shores. Great on the grandstand side. Lots of people outside as well and in the restaurants. Just a beautiful night here in Charlottetown. And we'll get to our picks in the 7th in just a moment. But I want to tell you about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for a guest. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days. You're going to receive a deposit for $100. Click on Red Shores Guests when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page, and it's just another way to enjoy your guest experience here at Red Shores. Yeah, we're rolling the picks for the 7th. I am going to go to the 7. You're So Sweet here for Dowling. Do like 1, exhilarating on the rail, and I'm going to put the 2 in there as well, Terrorizer. This 7-1-2 for me. Post-time picks does go to the rail here tonight with exhilarating, with 4 and 7, and the classifier underneath at 7, 4, and 1. 6 away from race number 7. And again, just another reminder, we're taking some extra precautions here due to the warm weather for our horses. We will be shortening the post parades on tonight's program so the horses spend less time on the track. Horses and drivers will be coming out of the paddock a little closer to post time, so if you plan to wager, please do so earlier.
Seventh race on parade, number 1, Exhilarating, is owned by Darrell and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Darrell McLean trains and drives. Terrorizer, this number 2, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Number 3, Riggin, owned by Chantal Angela Montague. Paul Angel is the trainer driver. Windermere Denozy, number 4, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge. Kenny Murphy drives. Tobin's Cover Girl, number 5, is owned by Corey Livingston and Max Seal, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Woodmere Cheetah 6, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Sr. will drive. You're So Sweet, number 7, owned by Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Redland Precious, number 8, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee above the wheels. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. And we've had some great payouts along the way here tonight. Let's get it going here on the race day recap. Race number 1 tonight, Just Beachy and Corey McPherson. They take advantage of some momentum late, and they track down Bet the Stars, who cut at 29 and 1 minute, 129 and 2. But Corey has the momentum late with Just Beachy reaching up to score 158 and 2 for the 3-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. They win the opener here tonight. Nice win ticket, $13.70 on the nose. The 52 was $63.20, and the 5-2-4 at $144.40. Race number 2 tonight, and this was a good finish. The 2 Ocean View Gambler cuts it 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 132, and there's pressure on the inside and the outside, and the horse on the inside. But Giant Mystery reaches up late for Jim Ripley to score 202 in race number 2. They get the job done here tonight. $4.90 on the nose. The 4, 1, and 2, $40.50. Race number 3 tonight. Perfect Drive by Corey McPherson tonight, as he takes the second over toe, 28, 57 and 3, 127 and 2, and Corey is home and cooled on a beauty drive here tonight. A Cam Luck Lady to win race number 3 in 156 and 3. Cinnamon Swirls flying late in for the deuce. Uptown Tonight cut it, settles for third. 4, 8 and 3. How about that payout? $430. The exactor was 156.10. Race number 4 tonight, and Camp Colorado zips the wings and goes right down the highway for Kenny Murphy. 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 130. They're not catching him here tonight. 159 and 1. Beauty steer by Kenny tonight. They go gate to wire and score. Camp Colorado 159 and 1. And how about the win ticket? $37.60 on the nose. The 52, the exactor 575.25, and the 523. Look at that try. $777.50. Some great payouts in the 4th. Race number 5 tonight, and Wednesday zips the wings and tries to bottom them out here. 27 and 2, 55, 125 and 2. The lead was shrinking, and look who it is. Outrageous Song tracking them down late in the lane. On the drop tonight, Outrageous Song scores for Barrio. 156 and 4. Listen, Linda Lou rallies in for second Wednesday, holds on for third. 7, 5 and 4. Another great pay tonight. 445.60 for the try. And race number 6, we just saw it here. This is a nice looking filly by Big Jim. Big Heart and Soul. Barrio doesn't panic early. 29 and 4, 58 and 4. Brushes up the backside through 128 and 2, and is clear on the end of it here to score 156 and 4. Daylight late for Big Heart and Soul. Barrio wins it with the 2-year-old filly by Big Jim, and Jill goes back-to-back in races 5 and 6. Cafe de Flore was second. Delicina was third. 7, 4, and 1 at 43.40. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Minor delay in the start here in the 7th race. Number 7, You're So Sweet. Returning to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. The paritorial windows remain open and selling for any last minute 7th race selections.
Okay, getting set for race number 7 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, lots of shout-outs here tonight. Happy engagement to Michael and Parker. Also want to say hi to Kaylin and Kate Charles. They're with us tonight. Mike Costello's here as well. Mike, hi to you. Hope you're doing well, Vance. Everybody's here. Up to you for the call.
Most certainly, Peter. It's the CDP on a Thursday night. Where else you going to be? Lining up in the 7th, exhilarating terrorizer, there's Riggin, Windermere Denozy, Tobin's Cover Girl, Woodmere Cheetah, You're So Sweet, Redland Precious, Post Time, up and pacing, beauty beginning here. Windermere Denozy from the center at the rail, exhilarating goes second. Third one to make the turn, Terrorizer. This Tobin's Cover Girl on the outside will find a spot fourth. Now in fifth, that's Riggin. Away sixth, You're So Sweet. Then in seventh, Woodmere Cheetah and the trailer, Redland Precious. Along the backstretch for time one. Arriving at the opening quarter, Windermere Denozy is out in front. In line to Kenny Murphy by almost two. Exhilarating is second, Terrorizer this third. That's Tobin's Cover Girl fourth. 28 seconds flat was a lively opener. On the move from the backfield, You're So Sweet. Underway to take over fifth. Racing from sixth is Riggin. Seventh up from the outside. That's Redland Precious. And now the trailer. Woodmere Cheetah halfway home. Windermere Denozy, the Midway Point leader. Up and after the leader, the newcomer. You're So Sweet is second. 57 and 4.5 mile. Third at the rail, exhilarating racing for Terrorizer this. Then in fifth, Tobin's Cover Girl. Sixth at the rail, Riggin. On the outside, seventh, Redland Precious. Trailing the field, Woodmere Cheetah. Here comes the three quarters. Windermere Denozy by two. You're So Sweet right now, stalled on the outside second. Exhilarating at the rail third. Fourth on the inside is Terrorizer this. 3 quarters in one. 27-1, and they're homeward bound. Windermere Denozy clear on the lead. You're So Sweet on the outside second. Exhilarating third. Terrorizer this fourth. Windermere Denozy on the line. Kenny Murphy's got the double. You're So Sweet was second. Tobin's Cover Girl rallied up third. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and he did it earlier in the card. Kenny did when he zipped the wings and went right down the highway with Camco Laredo. Well, similar tactics here tonight with Windermere Denozy as he says, I want the front, and you guys are going to have to try to catch me. They couldn't. 28 seconds flat for Windermere Denozy at that point, 57-4. Big rush by You're So Sweet comes first up to challenge Kenny. They swing to the backside, but no way. Kenny still retains the lead. Backside was 127-1, and here they are down the stretch as the close-up from UMI is Kenny working a little bit to get to the wire, but he knows he's got it here now. 156-2. He's done it twice tonight. Sent them right down the highway to victory. Windermere Denozy and Murphy back of the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle. Next.
Here comes Windermere Denozy to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from the 7th. Pacing Black Filly, 3-year-old daughter of Malicious off the marked card dam, marked for terror. Owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, bred by Robert Denozy from Catanat, New York. Kenny Murphy's second winner on the night for the double. Another wire-to-wire win for Murphy, and it's another new record for this filly, 156-2. Windermere Denozy and the Kenny Murphy double in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th. Exhilarating 5th. Terrorizer this 4th. Riggin finished 6th. Windermere Denozy the race winner. Tobin's Cover Girl was 3rd. Woodmere Cheetah finished 8th. You're So Sweet was 2nd. Redland Precious 7th. Fractions of 28. 57-4. 127-1. And the mile in 156-2. In review, 5-4-6, 138-27. Windermere Denozy paid $670 to win. The exactor $1230, the triactor $198.40, And the superfecta was 66.22.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk tonight. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action as we hit the midway mark of the card here tonight. We're working on race number 8. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about Red's Restaurant. You can join us at Red's on the casino floor here in Charlottetown. Red's is open daily, features an Italian-themed menu, live entertainment, meal and deal Fridays, a huge 14-foot screen to watch harness racing and sporting events. And for more details on Reds and how to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 8. I'm going to head towards the rail here. Fernhill Cream for Brody McPhee. Do like 3, Mysterious Ways and Hughes. And we'll put the 7 in there as well. Magnificent Rose for Langell. 1, 3, 7 for me. Post time picks 3, 1, and 4. Classifier 1, 4, and 8. 6 away from race number 8.
Pictures and their drivers for the 8th race. They're entering the track on parade. Number 1 is Fernhill Cream, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. Number 2 is Salzbrook Fancy, owned by Jordan McKay of French River and John Mellenbacher of Oakville, Ontario, trained by Chris McKay and driven by Corey McPherson. Mysterious Ways, number 3. Owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes. Japatika, number 4, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Sr. trains and drives. Number 5, You Already Have, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Gil Barrio. Into the Maelstrom, number 6, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's aboard. Number 7, Magnificent Rose, owned by Rebecca May Horton. Jesse Brewer, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly, trained by Luke Burke. Paul Langelup. Number 8 is Starship Alaska, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell aboard. Final call to wager here on race number 8. The nomination deadline for the 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer entries is Monday, August 10th at 3 p.m. Atlantic time.
That's right, Vince. The nomination deadline again for owners and trainers. 2026 Gold Cup and Saucer entries. That's Monday, August 10th at 3 p.m. We'll have a press conference here as well on the Tuesday at 11:30 to announce the entries and the trials. So again, looking forward to that next week. Deadline for entries August 10th at 3 p.m. Atlantic. Okay, working on the 8th here tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track. Jackpot $25. Here is the one, Fernhill Cream for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. Had some great horses through the years of Peter and Gerald. They co-own here. Tom Weatherby trains Brody McPhee in the bike and the 3-year-old filly by Malicious, and she's been racing really well when you look down the lines here. 11 starts this year, a couple of wins, 2 seconds, 3/3, up over 16,000. Already 3 down Summerside. PI Colt Stakes in the grassroots, left 2, raced really well. Second, I'll mock the money, 56, 29, and 3. Then Truro, Lennox Sire Stake A, left 4, third in a blanket finish. She was right there at the wire. Always in full force. Elm Grove, Uncanny. They were 1-2. Fernhill Cream was third, beaten 3/4 of a length. She raced great, 54 and 2, 28 and 4. And then last time out in the Bremner, looked to be in a good spot, but made a late break at Woodstock. Finished 6, 2, 1, and 2. But she's had a nice year. Good spot here tonight. Fernhill Cream and Brody, 2-1. There is the 3 Mysterious Ways for John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown. Stephen Quinn trains. It's the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, in the bike here tonight. 3-year-old filly by Blood Money, and again, another good year for Mysterious Ways here. 10 starts, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 2/3. Wow, excellent year. 25,000 already in the bank, 9 for 10 in top threes. And the lines back it up. PEI Colt Gold, July 17th, Summerside, left 5. Sat in the pocket, made a late move, almost got there second by a neck in a real good race. Beach Duels won at Mysterious Ways, a strong second, 57, 28 and 4. And then out in Truro, Atlantic Sire Stake A, leaving 3. Made a move, middle part of the race, got front, and was a winner for Jason, 57 and 2, 28 and 4. So she's been really, really good this year. Post 3 here. Going to be tough from post 3. Mysterious Ways and Jason Hughes, 3-2.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $1,240. The winning number is going to be B446. 9620. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $1,240 be 4469620. Good luck.
Okay, here's the 7. Magnificent Rose tonight for Paul Angelo and Luke Burke. And again, this 3-year-old filly by Tobago Cays, 6 for 8 in top threes this year. Does have a couple of wins. Quickest one, 58 flat at Truro. And you can see when we look at the chart lines, gold stakes in the gold and summer side as part of Governor's Plate Week. Raced really well. Left 6, thirds, charging on the end of it. Third to Beach Jewels, 57, 28 and 1, storming home. Raced really well. Went to Truro in the Atlantic Sire Stake A's, 4th there to Always in Full Force. Again charted 54 and 3. And then last time out, went to Charlottetown, winners 1-2, and was a winner for Kenny Murphy, 58 and 2, 30 and 1. Post 7 tonight, 7-1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Fernhill Cream, Salzbrook Fancy, Mysterious Ways, Japatika. You already have Into the Maelstrom, Magnificent Rose, Starship Alaska. There's 8 of them, and they're all up on the gate. It's race number 8, and it's fate time. Up and pacing, Fernhill Cream, Salzbrook Fancy, and Mysterious Ways are joined by Salzbrook Alaska. 4 wide around the first turn they go. Then in 5th at the inside, Japatika away 6. You already have Into the Maelstrom is 7th, and the trailer, Magnificent Rose. Up the backstretch they go. Mysterious Ways for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes strike the lead and lead by 2. Second is Fernhill Cream racing from 3rd. Salzbrook Fancy. 4th on the turn is Salzbrook Alaska. All alone in 5th, that's Japatika. Back into 6th. As they move around that turn, you already have with Into the Maelstrom and the trailer, Magnificent Rose. Big time opener, 27 and 4. Halfway home now, Mysterious Ways, the midway point leader. leader on Fernhill Cream. Salisbrook Fancy races third. Salisbrook Laska fourth. Closed up in fifth. Japatika 56 and 2 was the half. Racing from 6, you already have on the outside. Magnificent Rose is 7th. Now the trailer into the maelstrom. Halfway up the backstretch for the second and final time. Mysterious Ways by 2 at the 3/4. Fernhill Cream is second. Starship Alaska picks up third on the outside. Salisbrook Fancy at the rail fourth. 3/4 in 1:25 and 4. Homeward bound. Mysterious Ways looking to take them all the way. Fernhill Cream is second. Starship Alaska third. On the wire next, Mysterious Ways and the Blue Knight U's go all the way. Fernhill Cream was second. Salisbrook Fancy third. 1:54 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We talked about a great year she's having here in 26. Now has 4 wins from 11 starts. Mysterious Way. She looked good last time out in Truro. Got the job done. 57 and 2. And Jason won at no point. Part of the 2-hole here tonight. He rallies right off the wings to the front. 27 and 4 to cut it. 56 and 2. Fernhill Cream was sitting second. At that point, backside still Mysterious Ways through 125 and 4. A little heat late, but Jason knows he has it here now. 154 and 4. Gate to wire. Mysterious Ways and Hughes win the 8th here in Charlottetown. Fernhill Cream rallies up for second. Looks like Salisbrook Fancy is third. Mysterious Ways and the Blue Knight back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Mysterious Ways into the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle here in the 8th race. Bay Pacing Philly 3 by Blood Money off the Estrellos stem. Mistrellos, owned by John and Anna Grace Quinn of Charlottetown. Bred by Michael McDonald, trained by Stephen Quinn, and the Blue Knight Jason Yu sent her right on down the road, pacing to a new race win record of 1:54 and 4. Mysterious Ways wires the 8th. Now the official results in the 8th race, Fernhill Cream 2nd, Salisbrook Fancy 3rd, Mysterious Ways the race winner. Japatika was 8th, You Already Have finished 6th, Into the Maelstrom was 7th, Magnificent Rose finished 5th and had broken equipment, Starship Alaska was 4th, fractions went 27 and 4, 56 and 2. 125 and 4, and the mile 154 and 4. In review, 2, 3, 1, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4. Mysterious Ways paid 420. The exactor was 860. The triactor 3090, and the superfecta 1072.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight. It's the Island Oceans Trot Series leg number 3. As we welcome you back to the HBI broadcast desk here tonight. It's Peter McPhee at the desk. Mance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the action, and we'll get to our picks here in a great-looking race number 9 tonight. But I want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic sale scheduled for Friday, October 9th at the Crapo Exhibition Ground, starting at 11 a.m. You can join us on October 8th from 4 to 8. Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. All right, there's a quick look at the picks here for the 9th. I'm going to go to the 4 here. Flemstein for Dowling, Do Lake 3, Buckhead Ridge for Campbell, and Fight Song. Wow, it's tough to pick the winner here. Hughes just won the last one, so he could go back-to-back here. 4-3-2 for me. Post-time picks going with the 2, 3, and 4. Classifier matching 2, 3, and 4. Race number 9, Island Oceans Trot Series Leg 3 coming up next.
Tonight's ninth race is the Island Ocean Trot Series. Leg number 3, the Run Parade, West River Jet number 1. Owned by Haley McDonald of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Claire McDonald drives. Fight Song 2 is owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Buckhead Ridge 3 is owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. Flemstein number 4, owned by Max Webster Stable, Jeff Skinner. Daryl Murphy and Claire Murphy, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. 5 is Ocean View Nicky, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Gordon Coles of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Thank you to Robin Burke and Berkey by the Bay Stables, their title sponsor of the 2026 Island Oceans Trot Series.
Yes, thank you very much, as Van said, to Berkey by the Bay Stables. They've been a long-time sponsor of the Island Oceans Trot Series, so thank you to Robin and his great support of harness racing here on Prince Edward Island as we work on Island Oceans Trot Series leg number 3. Good purse tonight, $8,000. Okay, here's the 4 Flemstein tonight for the Max Webster Stable. Jeffrey Skinner, Daryl Murphy, Claire Murphy, they all co-own. Jen Doyle is the trainer. David Dowling is the driver. The horse has left 7 the last couple of times. Andrew Perry, Summerside, left 7. Finished 3rd, wasn't that far away. Length and 3/4 back. 56, the charter trip. 28 and 1. Buckhead Ridge Fight Song 1-2. Flemstein right there from post 7. And then he came back to Charlottetown Island Oceans again, post 7, first up last time, 3rd to Fight Song and Buckhead Ridge, 56 and 1, 28 and 3. So playing the angle of a little better post here tonight, post 4 for Flemstein, Dowling in the bike, even money. Here's the 3 Buckhead Ridge tonight for Brady Doyle of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell is the driver. This guy has been super sharp of late. Open here in Charlottetown on July the 9th. Second by a head to Flemstein. Race great, 54 and 4, 28. Then to Summerside in the Andrew Perry and sets the track record, 55 and 3, 28 and 1. Nice win during Governor's Plate week, and then back to Charlottetown here. Last time out, Island Ocean, left 6, got in the 2-hole, tracked all the way behind Fight Song and just missed at the very end. Second by half a length, 55 and 3, 28 and 2. Razor sharp of late. Buckhead Ridge and Campbell, 7 to 5. And here is Fight Song tonight for Donnie McCrae, Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes going to do the driving here, and Jason looking for the double. And Fight Song's been good as well. Last time out, they went to the front from post 4, and they went right down the road. It was a nice win, 55 and 3, 28 and 3. Andrew Perry and Summerside raced well. Left 6, aggressive off the wings. Very good effort there. Second to Buckhead Ridge, 55 and 4, 28 and 3. And then the open here on the 9th, leaving 5, finishing 3rd, 55 and 2, 28 and 1. This horse can really finish. When you look down the lines here, there's a 27 and 2/4 there, 27 and 4/4, and his last 3 races, 28 and change. So again, he's got a big shot here again of repeating what he did last time out here in Charlottetown. Fight Song and Hughes, 4 to 1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Vance, going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
And you know, Pete, they're open trotters. And you got to go to southwestern Ontario to find the caliber of trotters as these 5 about to line up here in Charlottetown. West River Jet, Fight Song, Buckhead Ridge, Flemstein, Ocean View, Nicky. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and trotting and Fight Song, the first one out. West River Jet at the rail second. Third one to the turn, that's Buckhead Ridge. Away fourth is Flemstein, followed by the Lone Mare, and she is Ocean View Nicky. To the backstretch they go. Fight Song and the Blue Knight Hughes out in front early. Early company coming here on the outside. Buckhead Ridge now takes dead aim at the leader and takes over the lead in line to Mark Campbell. Fight Song did not take him on. Now second and going right back to the outside. The Blue Knight says give and go time. Opening quarter should be swift, and Fight Song regaining the lead. Racing from second is Buckhead Ridge. Third, that is West River Jet. Flemstein in fourth, and the trailer, that is Ocean View Nicky. They arrive at the midway point next. The quarter's up in 28 and 4. On by the half mile, Fight Song out in front. Buckhead Ridge second. West River Jet will try his luck. First up on the outside, third. Racing fourth at the rail, Ocean View Nicky. Flemstein moved down and lost a spot on the outside, fifth. 58 and 1 was the half. They're going to 3/4 now. Fight Song, the leader. West River Jet is at his wheel. Buckhead Ridge in the pocket, third. Fourth on the outside is Flemstein. Ocean View Nicky trails, but she's not out of it. 3/4 of a mile in 1:27 and 3. Homeward bound, Fight Song out in front. West River Jet. Buckhead Ridge way wide. Ocean View Nicky set the camber up. Wow! What a finish! Buckhead Ridge and Campbell. Then Fight Song and West River Jet. Wow! Those are open trotters right here in Charlottetown. 1:56 and 1.
Wow, what a finish here tonight in race number 9. We talked about it in the pre-race. It was going to be a great race, and it certainly was. They're all right there at the finish. Fight Song did not want the 2-hole. Buckhead Ridge cleared early, 28 and 4. Jason out and around. He's going to cut this. 58 and 1. First up tonight for West River Jet, who raced great, and Claire 127 and 3, and they fan out down the lane. 2 trying to hang on the inside. Ocean View Nicky 1 there, and then 3 furthest out. That's Buckhead Ridge, and he's going to close strong and get up to nail them all right on the wire here tonight. Great horse race in the 9th. Buckhead Ridge and Campbell back in the crown. Rust Roofing winner circle next.
Buckhead Ridge going to the Crown West Protection Winners Circle in the 9th. Trotting Bay Gelding 6 by Nuncio. From the Ken Tab Hall Dam Tuanella. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford. Bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell guides him to victory in 156 and 1/5. Buckhead Ridge in the third leg of the Island Ocean Trot Series at Charlottetown. Now the official results in the 9th race, West River Jet 3rd. Fight Song was 2nd. Buckhead Ridge the race winner. Flemstein finished 5th. Ocean View Nicky 4th. 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 127 and 3. And the mile 156 and 1. In review 321. 5-4. Buckhead Ridge 350. Exactor 980, Triactor 3040, Superfecta 1541.
Okay, race number 10 coming up next. BA Gold Stakes Graduate Series in the Grassroots. $6,000 on the line here tonight in race number 10. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. I want to tell you about the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association Atlantic Sire Stakes. Thank you to the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, title sponsor of the 2026 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. Okay, sliding the picks here for the 10th. I'm going to the 2 here. Freaky Fanny, 6. Steady Heart, and 1. I'll bet you will beat you. 2-6-1 for me. Post time picks at 6-2-1. And the classifier 2-6-4. 5 minutes away from race number 10.
10th race is the PEI Colt States Graduate Series Grassroots Divisions. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, number 1. Owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen. David Dowling drives. 2 is Freaky Fanny, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Darren Crow trains and drives. Promise Me Later 3, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Luke Burke, Paul Langelup. 4, Misbelieving, owned by Brian Ramsey of Summerside and Allison Ramsey of Winslow North. Trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Shelley Spirit, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith is the trainer-driver. Number 6 is Steady Heart, owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Trained by Bo Ford, driven by Mark Campbell. Number 7 is Maya, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. Red Shores is proud to present the 2026 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series in the Grassroots Division.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight, Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show in here. And if you're on track, you can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Freaky Fanny here for Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Darren Crow trains. Darren's going to do the driving tonight. This is a good combination when you look at the lines. July 2nd here. And that 28.51 level left 4 got to the front and went right down the road to score 154. Nice trip, 29. Darren Crow in the bike on that day. Was in the Ruby Chapel Series in tough there. Left 6, 2 back. Finished 5th in the edges to Trump's Girl, 55, 28, and 2. And then Charlottetown here, last time OPI Colt Stakes in the grassroots. Left post 7, little tussle early, got front, and was a winner. 55 and 1, 28 and 3 from post 7. Very impressive last time out. So back in Charlottetown, post 2 tonight. Crow drives. Freaky Fanny, 4 to 5. This is the 6th. Steady Heart tonight. Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, Scott Bridges. They all co-own. Bo does the training. Mark Campbell does the driving on Steady Heart here, and you can see the horse has reeled off 4 in a row. Started back on July the 9th, 651's a nice win, 55 and 4 went up the ladder. Summerside won there, 55 and 3, and then the last 2 have been in Charlottetown, including last time out at that 1301 level from post 4, scored in 56 and 1 with a good closer of 28 and 3. So looking for 5 in a row, post 6 tonight. Steady Heart 3 to 5. And here's the one, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You tonight for Heather and George Sheen of Summerside. Brendan Mullen is the trainer. David Dowling is the driver. They got along well last time out. That non-winner's 1001, left 2, was sent to the engine and was a winner by a length in 57 and 4, 29 and 3 to close it out. And if we go down a little bit further on July the 9th, leaving 5, finishing second to Steady Heart there, 56 and 2, 29 and 4. So another good spot to work from on the cones here tonight. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You at 28 to 1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
I'll bet you I'll beat you, Freaky Fanny. Promise me later, misbelieving. Shelly Spirit, Steady Heart, Maya. 10th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Graduate Series post type. Rough and pacing, I'll bet you I'll beat you. The first one out alongside is Freaky Fanny second. Promise me later will round the turn from third to get away fourth, misbelieving. Steady Heart coming from the outside fifth, followed by Shelly Spirit and Maya the trailer. On the backstretch, I'll bet you I'll beat you. The lead is going to be short-lived. Here's Freaky Fanny in line to Darren Crow, and they'll clear the lead as they arrive at the quarter pole. Second, I'll bet you I'll beat you. Promise me later got away third, now in fourth. That's Misbelieving, 29 and a 1/5 a quarter. Racing from fifth to Steady Heart. Now in sixth is Shelly Spirit. Maya trails the field seventh. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader, Freaky Fanny. Second, I'll bet you I'll beat you. Promise me later third. Here comes Steady Heart on the move on the outside fourth. Maya picks up fifth on the outside. Misbelieving riding the rail sixth. Trailing seventh. That is Shelly Spirit, 58. And 2 was the half mile on Stressful Fractions. Going to 3/4 next. Freaky Fanny the leader on I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. First up and advancing on the outside third. That is Steady Heart. Fourth at the rail is Promise Me Later. On the outside fifth is Maya. Misbelieving sixth. Shelly Spirit seventh. The 3/4 in 1. 27 and 1. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Freaky Fanny still there. Steady Heart grinding away in the first over. Up the rail, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. On the wire next. Freaky Fanny almost there. Freaky Fanny and Crow all the way. Look like Steady Heart second. Third, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Talked about it in the pre-race. This is a great combo, Freaky Fanny and Crow. We look down the line, some nice wins, including 1-4 back there here, 54 flat. Was a winner last time out, 55 and 1. Well, Darren won at the front tonight, 29 and 1, 58 and 2. The long grind for Steady Heart first up, 127 and 1. Steady Heart would not go away. Freaky Fanny battling right to the end. Darren looking over. He knows Mark's coming late, but now, yeah, he knows he's got it. 155 and 4. The combo clicks again. Freaky Fanny and Crow and Charlottetown, they're back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Freaky Fanny to the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from the 10th. Bay Pacing Mare 5, the daughter of Arch Peak, is off the Shadow Play Dam. Silver Hill Bunna, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and bred by Lee Gavin of Tignish. Trained and driven to victory by Darren Crow. The mile in 1:55 and 4. Freaky Fanny in the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Grassroots Division. Now the official results from the 10th race. I'll bet you I'll beat you 3rd. Freaky Fanny the winner. Promise Me Later 4th. Misbelieving 5th. Shelly Spirit was 6th. Steady Heart finished 2nd. Maya was 7th. 29 and 1. 58 and 2. 127 and 1. And the mile 155.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight from Redshores. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. You can join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shore, Charlottetown, now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. The lunch menu now offers a cheese steak sandwich, lemon pepper haddock, and the island burger. Visit Redshores.ca for more details. I'm going to roll in the picks here. I'm going towards the 1 here with the 7 and the 6 post-time picks, also with the 1, 4, and 5, and classifier 7, 5, and 4 in race number 11.
Ace 44 Dome on the 11th race parade, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. Having Fun in the Sun, number 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod, and Deborah Wilson, trained by Thane Arsenault. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. Silly Amos 3 is owned by Brenda Boutelier from North Rustico, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Gilles Barrio catch drives. Roll With It, Darling 4, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, Paul Langell. Halmac Maleficent, number 5, owned by Gordy Hennessy, Laurie Hennessy, and Paul Bernard, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Kenny Murphy. Galway Girl, number 6, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. Number 7 is 1 For My Baby, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, Adam Murner trains and drives. Number 8 is Hoscat, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. The drive goes to Corey McPherson. 4 minutes to post time. Peter is back in just a moment, but first a message from Dr. Mitch Downey and Blood Money.
Success on the track and in the breeding shed. Atlantic Canada's double-duty stallions resume is growing. Blood Money. Blood Money impressed on the Grand Circuit, winning the Matron Stakes and taking a lifetime mark of 150. He continues to be a top 5 earner from world champion Sweet Lou's first crop with over $500,000 lifetime and 62% in the money. His dam, Blood Diamonds, nearly $3 million in progeny earnings include 5 $100,000 winners, like Battle of the Brandywine champion, Blood Brother. A popular stallion in his first 3 seasons, Blood Money has produced 10 two-year-old winners from his first crop, earning more than $250,000. 8 are Atlantic Stakes winners, including Going for Blood, Streak Antonio, Tiziano, and Fire and Blood. Building a legacy, one winner at a time. Blood Money. Call Dr. Mitchell Downey today.
Okay, working on race number 11. Here's the 1 Ace 44 Dome for Donald McRae, Vernon Bridge, Austin Gamester Trains, Jason Hughes in the bike. 751's last time out, left 6, sat 2 early, then cleared up past 3/4 and did score the win. 157 and 329 and 4 was Mark Campbell in the bike on that day for Ace 44 Dome. They get the win back on July the 30th. So up the ladder she goes to the 1001 here tonight, and Jason Hughes, the regular pilot, back on the bike here tonight. But that was a confidence booster last time out for Ace 44 Dome. She certainly knows how to win. She has 41 lifetime wins, so she's up a notch here tonight, but she's been here before. Ace 44 Dome on the rail tonight. Hughes drives at 9-1. Here's the 7-1 for my baby, Ryan and Everett McLeod. Perry Burke, co-owners, Adam Murner Trains. Adam's going to do the driving here tonight. And this horse is dropping down, 1651s the last 3 times. And if you go down to the July 2nd start there, off the rail, 6th, 54 and 3. The charted trip, Sensational Gal won it. This horse was 6th, 54 and 3, 28 and 4. And then last time out, same level, leaving 4. Tracking most of the way for 3rd in behind D, 57 and 1, 29 seconds to close it out. So dropping down here, took some early money, 1 for my baby and Murner 2-1. Here's the 6 Galway Girl tonight. Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, Jacinta Campbell. They all are the co-owners. Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark Campbell is the regular pilot. 3 down, 951. Summerside went to the front and scored. Bayanek 57-29 and 1. Nice win at Red Shores. Summerside came back to Charlottetown at the 1651 level. Good 3rd to D, 57 and 1. And then last time out, 1301's 5th on the edges, 57 and 1. So dropping a little bit here tonight is Galway Girl. Mark Campbell drives from post 6, 6-1. at your own building center. Starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Ace 44 Dome having fun in the sun. Silly Amos. Roll with it, darling. Howmack Maleficent. Galway Girl. One for my baby. Hoscat on the outside. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing at the rail. Ace 44 Dome will lead them out. Having fun in the sun is second. Silly Amos third around the turn. Way wide a roll with it. Darling got away fourth. Away fifth. Howmack Maleficent. Now in sixth is Galway Girl. Seventh. That is one for my baby, followed by the trailer, who is Hoscat along the backstretch. And it's Ace 44 Dome and the Blue Knight Use on the engine. Second at the rail, having fun in the sun. On the outside, Silly Amos looking for a spot, and she may find it from third. Up fourth at the rail, roll with it, darling, now in fifth. Along the inside, Howmack Maleficent, 27 and 4 opened it up. Ace 44 Dome, the series leader. Second, having fun in the sun. Roll with the darling. Closed up from third. Silly Amos, she's going to be out all the way. On the rail, that's Howmack Maleficent. Six is Galway Girl. One for my baby on the outside. Seventh, trailing the field, that is Hoscat. 58 seconds flat. Was a backed up half mile in here. They're going to three quarters. Ace 44 Dome continuing to lead. Second at the rail, the long shot having fun in the sun. Up third on the outside. Roll with it, darling. Howmack Maleficent needs a way out. Coming on the outside, fifth. That is one for my baby. Three quarters up in a 1:27 and 3. Down to an 8 to go. And Ace 44 Dome trying to go all the way. Having fun in the sun is second. Howmack Maleficent. One for my baby on the far outside. Howmack Maleficent up the rail will triple up Kenny Murphy. Second, that's one for my baby. There'll be a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 here tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Crafty drive by Kenny Murphy. Again here tonight is going to get him the hat trick. He's got 3 wins here tonight. Ace 44 Dome off the win. Moves up a little bit here tonight, and Jason wants to front it with Ace 44 Dome, 27 and 4, 58 at that point. 127 and 3 storming on the end of it. One for my baby, but look who's coming down the cones. He had saved ground all the way, Howmack Maleficent and Murphy, and they steal it late, coming down the cones to nip everybody. 156 and 4. Give Kenny the hat trick here tonight, and another crafty steer here from Kenny as they get the job done. In race number 11, they're back in the crown. Rust Proofing winner circle next.
There's Hal Mack Maleficent arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from the 11th. Pacing Black Mare 4 by Malicious. From the Blissful Hall Dam, General Lucky Percy, Gordy Hennessy, Laurie Hennessy, and Paul Bernard. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Kenny Murphy gets his third winner tonight for the triple, and every horse Kenny Murphy took to the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle got a new race win record. Tonight, 156-4 on number 5, Hal Mack Maleficent, and the Kenny Murphy triple. Now the official results in the 11th, age 44 Dome, 3rd. Having Fun in the Sun, 5th. Silly Amos was 8th. Roll With It, Darling, finished 6th. Hamac Maleficent, the race winner. Galway Girl, 7th. One for My Baby was 2nd. Hoscat finished 4th. 27-4. 58. 127-3. The mile in 156-4. In review, 358, 617, 24. Hamac Maleficent paid 1020. The exactor 50-40. The triactor 130-40. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, working on race number 12 tonight from Red Shores. Peter McPhee here at the desk. Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the racing action here tonight as we work on race number 12. But we also want to tell you about the McDonald Family Pace, scheduled for Friday, August 14th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The race will go for a purse of $8,000, and the McDonald family will be in the winner's circle for the trackside cooler presentation. Quick look at the picks here. Vance and I coming along with the Vance Cam here in race number 12. I like 1, 2, 3. Post time picks 1, 3, 2. Classifier 1, 7-3 in race number 12.
The 12th race is the fifth leg of the Age Pacing Mares Series. They're on post parade. Number one is Trump's Girl, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien. Mark Campbell drives. Broken Head of Gas, number two. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Rosetown Mary, number three, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Four is Section Line Flame, owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, Basil Sherry, and Ian McDonald, trained by George Renison. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Redland Miss Pretty, number five, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell driving. More Than a Woman, number six, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, now trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Bad Girl Bridget, number seven, Jason Hughes drives for owner-trainer Bill Lanigan of Montague. 5 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I come back with our selections here in race number 12. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And we're going to have to regroup here, Peter, after our super high five selections were so high here in the fifth race. For coming up in race number 12, back to the Open Mares class. I like one Trump's Girl off of the rail with Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. She comes into the race on a 2-race win streak, winning back-to-back in 53 and change both times. Going to go to 6, More Than a Woman. Now Jennifer Doyle has her in her barn. She's been consistent in that 54. Shows a couple of trips in 53 and change. I got her in for the deuce. I went to 3, Rosetown Mary for the triactor players. And for the super players, I went to the outside and Bad Girl Bridget. 1-6-3-7 here in the 12th. Pete, your choices.
Yeah, I like Trump's Girl as well, Vance. Just on the rail here. I think Mark may be able to control this here, so I like her to win it. I'm going to the 2, Broken Head of Gas for second. I think going to get a nice trip. Barrio driving tonight, should be tucked in for a long way. Rosetown Mary, very consistent, Vance. She's been a great mare through the years. I like her for third here tonight, so I'm sticking to the inside in race number 12. 1, 2, and 3 from the desk. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. Trump's Girl taking some late money here. Mark Campbell will do the driving on the rail here, 3-5 tonight. Broken out of gas. It's Jill Barrio tonight, coming off a third-place finish in the aged mares at Summerside, so she's in a good spot here tonight for Barrio at 9-2. And there's Bad Girl Bridget. Bill Lanigan owns, trains. Jason Hughes gets the call tonight. And what a year she put together last year, a 3-year-old campaign, 14 wins from 18 starts. And up into her 4-year-old year, she already has 3 wins from 9 starts. And she's got the outside post here tonight, but she's been close if you look down her lines, especially the last time out the age mares in Summerside. They're leaving 6th, came first up and raced well. Finished 4th, 53-4, but did close strong, 28-1 after coming first up from post 6. So she's post 7 here tonight, using the bike at 7-2. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. As the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance, good group here. Up to you for the call.
Open mares any way you got it, Pete. Trump's Girl, Broken Eddie Gas, Rosedale Mary. Section Line Flame, Redland Miss Pretty. More Than a Woman and Bad Girl Bridget outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing Beauty, starting Redland Miss Pretty, firing to the front. Trump's Girl around the turn, second to get away, third. Broken Eddie Gas, Rosetown Mary checks in fourth. Fifth is Section Line Flame. Give and go time here now. Here comes Trump's Girl to take over the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Redland Miss Pretty did not take her on and settles up for the 2-hole ride. Racing from third is Broken Eddie Gas, Rosetown Mary entering the turn fourth. Section Line Flame, she's in fifth. More Than a Woman is sixth, followed by the trailer Bad Girl Bridget, 28. And a 1, the opening quarter straight alignment en route to the half mile. Now led by Trump's Girl. Has a 2-length advantage on Redland Miss Pretty. In third, that's Broken Eddie Gas. Rosetown Mary fourth. More Than a Woman starts the backfield in motion fifth. Section Line Flame sixth. Trailing the field, Bad Girl Bridget 56. and 3 was the half mile. Up the backstretch they go. Time 2 on route to 3/4. Trump's Girl, the leader on Redland, Miss Pretty. Broken Eddie Gas will try her luck. First up on the outside, 3rd, followed out 4th by Rosetown Mary. Section line Flame 5th. 6 on the inside, Bad Girl Bridget. Trailing the field, more than a woman, the 3/4 in 1:25 and 1. They're in the home stretch now. Trump's Girl, the leader. Broken Eddie Gas, way wide. Rosetown Mary, set the camera up. Rosetown Mary in the final stride. Trump's Girl right with her in a win photo. 1:53 and 2.
Okay, close finish here. Looks like Rosetown Mary might have reached up at the very end here. We'll wait for the official results. We thought Trump's Girl was going to cut this, and that's exactly what happened. 28 and 1, 56 and 3. Redland Miss Pretty second. Broken Eddie Gas third at that point. 125 and 1. You can see they fan out here down the lane. 1 trying to hang on. 2 is there in the middle. 3 in the far outside. I thought Corey might have reached up here and grabbed it at the end. Not posted yet. Very, very tight on the wire. Don't know. Might even be a dead heat here. Close. Not posted. We'll wait for the official result in a great race. 153 and 2 in the age pacing mare series at Charlottetown. 3 up now. Rosetown Mary.
Rosetown Mary wins the photo finish, and she has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle. Rosetown Mary is a big pacing mare, 6 by Peng Shui. From the modern art dam, Brody's Leona. Home of the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson trains and drives. The mare gets her 30th lifetime victory tonight. It's a new pacing record of 153 and 2. And for Corey McPherson, his 3rd winner on the night for the triple. Mary and Corey in the age pacing mare series. 153 and 2. Now the official results from the 12th race. Trump's Girl 2nd. Broken Eddie Gas 3rd. Rosetown Mary the race winner. Section line Flame was 6th. Redland Miss Pretty, 4th. More Than a Woman, 7th. Bad Girl Bridget, 5th. 28 and a 1. 56 and 3. 125 and a 1. And the mile in 153 and 2. From the top, your program reads 231-6475. Roadstown Mary, 1940 on the nose. The Exactor 3010, Triactor 8270, and the Superfecta 9181.
Redshores offers a pick four as a part of the 2026 wagering menu. The late pick four will be in the last 4 races of every card. Redshore, Charlottetown, and Summerside features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Roll in the picks here for the 13th. 6, 5, and 1 for me. I like Fitness First, Shoot the Whiskey, and Mystical Gal. 6, 2, and 3 post-time picks in the middle, and Classifier going with the 2, 5, and 1. 6 away from race number 13.
Mystical Gal leads the 13th race on Post Parade, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Kenny Murphy drives. I'll Mock the Money, too, is owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Gilles Barriel. 3, Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John and Albert McGilvery, trained by David O'Brien. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Elm Grove Mistress, 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jen does the training, driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. Shoot the Whiskey, number 5, owned by Max Webster Stable and Jeff Skinner, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. Fitness First, number 6, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 7 is Starship Beauty, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training and driven by Paul Langell. 4 minutes to post time. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of harness racing on PEI. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
And there is the win photo in race number 12, Rosetown Mary. We talked about her in the pre-race, just about how consistent she's been as a racehorse and a great mare on the island. And she rallies late to get up and win race number 12 there for Corey. Great win for Rosetown Mary, and we thank the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the win photo. Okay, here's the 6 Fitness First tonight for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Corey McPherson does the training. Corey is in the bike here on Fitness First, who returns to Canada from the States. You can see he had been racing in different places throughout the States. If you go down the lines, May 15th at the Meadowlands there, that was a nice win. Left post 9, got front, and was a winner, 50-3 for Tim Dietrich, 27-2. Really nice win at the Big M. After that, had raced at the Meadows in Pennsylvania there. You can see was third at the Meadows on June the 5th. They're third, 50-2, 27-2. And the last few, you can see one was at Pocono and one was at Harris Philly. Again, two back, 7th at Pocono, 52-1, 28-1. Did have 4 wins last year from 7 starts and a record of 54-4 right here in Charlottetown. So back into Canada and back on PEI Fitness First, and Corey McPherson post 6, 6-5. Here's the 5, Shoot the Whiskey for the Max Webster Stable, and Jeffrey Skinner, they co-own. Jen Doyle Trains, David Dowling going to do the driving. Horse raced really well last time out, 16:51s, left 2, got front, was on front most of the way before being collared late. He got up to win it, but Shoot the Whiskey, an excellent second, 55-4, 29 to close it out. It was from post 2. So post 5 here tonight at the same level, coming off a real nice start. This horse looks to be in good shape here tonight. We're going to put him in for a second, put her in for second. Shoot the Whiskey at even money. And here is the one, Mystical Gal, tonight for JD Racing Inc. of Cornwall. Nick Oaks Trains, Kenny Murphy in the bike here. Kenny having a nice night. He has 3 wins. Mystical Gal, 3 back Summerside, 951's a good third. A Steady Heart, 55-4, 1651's in Charlottetown, a good second to D, 57. And then last time had the Rail, 4th, 57-2, 29-2. So has been racing very well. Gets the Rail here tonight. Mystical Gal, 27-1. Okay, getting ready for race number 13 tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, special shout out to Richard McLean tonight. He's here from Ottawa, originally from PEI. Vance lives in Ottawa, back home watching some racing tonight. So hi to Richard. Vance, up to you for the call.
Lining up in the 13th, Mystical Gal, I'll Mock the Money, Woodmere Lizzie, Elm Grove Mistress, Shoot the Whiskey, Fitness First, Starship Beauty, Post Time. Off and pacing, Woodmere Lizzie leaving out on the rail, Mystical Gal to their outside, Shoot the Whiskey leaving out, dropping in to be fourth around the turn, I'll Mock the Money now in fifth, that is Elm Grove Mistress, sixth is Fitness First, and the trailer, that is Starship Beauty, Shoot Thou Whiskey, and David Dowling clear on the lead, arriving at the first quarter. Second is Mystical Gal. Woodmere Lizzie took the seat third. Racing from fourth, I'll Mock the Money. 28 seconds flat was the quarter. Racing from fifth and on the move on the outside. Fitness First underway from the backfield. Elm Grove Mistress sixth. The trailer seventh. Starship Beauty down the stretch they come. Led to the half mile by Shoot the Whiskey. Fitness First rushes up to challenge the leader. Mystical Gal at the rail third. From the outside fourth, I'll Mock the Money. On the cones, Woodmere Lizzie fifth. Then in sixth, Elm Grove Mistress. Starship Beauty seventh. 57 and 2 for an opening half mile. They're on the back stretch and they go to three quarters. They're bridle to bridle here, and Fitness First on the outside takes over the lead at the three-quarter pole. Shoot the Whiskey could not hold her off. Mystical Gal third. In fourth, Woodmere Lizzie, the three-quarters in 1:25 and 28 seconds flat in the third, and they're homeward bound on the front end. Fitness First all alone on the lead in here. Deep stretch up against the clock. Fitness First, the Corey McPherson Grand Slam. Second is Woodmere Lizzie. Shoot the Whiskey third. The mile went in 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And what a return to Canada for Fitness First. Talked about her in the States. She had a big win at the Meadowlands back there, 50-3 in May. She was 4 for 7 here last year. She looked really good. And tonight, Corey didn't panic early. Sat at the back for a little bit and then made that first up, brush and crush on Shoot the Whiskey. A little challenge, 28, 57 and 2. They went to the backside, and it was see you later. On the backside, clearing up 125 and 2. Down the stretch, Corey sitting chilly in the bike. Fitness First. Yeah, what a return to PEI, scoring 154 here tonight. Give Corey 4 wins on the program. Fitness First, then Corey back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Once upon a time,
Here comes Fitness First to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle in the 13th. They pacing Philly 3 by Stay Hungry from the Jeremy's Jet Dam, Apogee, Hanover. Home of Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, bred by Farwinds Farm of New Jersey. Corey McPherson training and driving. Corey has the training double, and Corey picks up the driving grand slam tonight. And the mile went 154 flat, just 2/5 of a second off the track record here in Charlottetown. Fitness First and the Corey McPherson grand slam in the 13th. Now the official results in the 13th, Mystical Gal 4th. I'll Mock the Money 6th. Woodmere Lizzie was 2nd. Elm Grove Mistress 5th. Shoot the Whiskey was 3rd. Fitness First, the race winner. Starship Beauty was 7th. 28, 57 and 2. 125 and 2. And the mile in 154. In review, 462, 5317. Fitness First paid $3.90. The exactor $30. Triactor $152.10, and the superfecta was $44.42.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casinos, and gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. You can get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. Rolling in the picks here for the 14th. Going to the 2, Sensational Gal here. 4, Salzburg Pika for the Red Hot Corey McPherson. And they also like the 6 here, Moonbound. 2, 4, and 6 in the 14th.
second division of the grassroots of the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series on the 14th race parade, number 1, J.J. Nicky. Owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Jeff Lilly, Jacob Sweet driving. 2 is Sensational Gal, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio. Woodmere Kennedy 3 is owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell up. 4 is Salzbrook Pika, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford, Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson drives. Watch Me Shake It, number 5, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault, Brody McPhee, catch drives. Number 6 is Moonbound, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Number 7 is Lady Lamorai, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope. Adam Murner is the trainer and driver. Only 2 minutes to post time. Red Shores is the title sponsor of the 2026 PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. For more information on the Graduate Series, visit Red Shores Racing page and click on the Horsepersons Info tab.
Okay, working on race number 14 tonight. 3 to go on the live presentation. Exactor 20-cent super here. The try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket. Jackpot $25. Here's Sensational Gal tonight for JD Racing Inc. of Cornwall. Nick Oakes, Gilberto doing the driving, and she's put together a nice year. 3 wins, 3 seconds, and a third from 11 starts. A nice win of 53-1. If you go down the line there to July the 2nd, here in Charlottetown, left 3, put on the point, and was a winner, 53-1, 27-4. She's come back on the 23rd as part of the PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots, left 3. Again, fronted it most of the way, collared by Steady Heart in the lane, but still raced well. Second, 55-1, a good closer of 28-2. She's in a good spot here tonight. Sensational Gal and Barrio from post 2 at 9-5. Corey McPherson absolutely rolling tonight with 4 wins. He's got another shot here with Salzburg Pika here for Jackie Cooper. Elmer and Jeff Campbell, they share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains. Corey does the driving here. And this horse is very consistent this year. Doesn't have a win, but when you look over 10 starts, 8 of them in the top 3, 5 seconds and 3/3. She's been knocking on the door all summer long here. July 2nd, that started off the rails. Second to Freaky Fanny, raced really well, 54-1. A week later, came back to race the 24-51 level, just missed to CC Rockin' Rosie, 56, 27-4, and then last time out, third to Lady Divine, 56-3, 28-1. So she's racing really well, knocking on the door. Tonight could be the night here. Salzbrook Pika, 6-5. And this is the 6 Moonbound tonight for Gregory Kirby. Nathaniel Smith, co-owned. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling in the bike. Horse has been really sharp of late. Last 3, you go down the line. Summerside, 951's a good second to Steady Heart. Came back to Charlottetown in the PEI Colts Stakes Graduate Series here. Second to Freaky Fanny, 55-2. Raced really well. That was from the rail. 2 back on the 23rd, and then last time out on the 30th, left 3, again tucked in all the way, third to Steady Heart, 56-3, 28-3. So sharp, but post 6 here tonight for Moonbound and Dowling at 7-2. Getting set for race number 14 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, I've been told Evan Ford has nailed the pick 5 here tonight in Charlottetown. Vance, we know he's one sharp handicapper. Up to you for the call.
Oh, without a doubt, Peter. Without a doubt. Evan's great at the handicapping, and he just proved it on this Thursday night here in town. J.J. Nicky, Sensational Gal, Woodmere Kennedy. Salzbrook Pika, Watch Me Shake It, Moonbound. Lady Lamorai on the outside. Post time. J.J. Nicky went off stride at the start. The rough and pacing Salzbrook Pika will fire out this night. In at the rail, that along the inside is Sensational Gal second. Third on the cones is Woodmere Kennedy. On the outside, fourth. Rounding the turn is Watch Me Shake It. Now fifth is Moonbound. Sixth is Lady Lamorai. In the backfield, J.J. Nicky. We have early movement here. Burial right lining. Sensational Gal sending her on to the lead. Racing from second is Salzbrook Pika at the rail. Woodmere Kennedy has third. Opening quarter went up in 28. And 3 at the 3/8 pole next. On the point, Sensational Gal. Salzbrook Pika goes second. Woodmere Kennedy coming out of the turn third. Watch Me Shake It. She's in fourth. Moonbound has fifth. Lady Lamorai sixth. In the backfield, J.J. Nicky. They're halfway home in the 14th. Led by Sensational Gal and Perio. Halfway home in 58. And 2. Tracking second is Salzbrook Pika. Third, that's Woodmere Kennedy. On the move on the outside, fourth, Moonbound underway. Following her on the outside, fifth is Lady Lamorai. Watch Me Shake It is sixth. Trailing the field, J.J. Nicky. The 3/4 up next. And Sensational Gal getting the field there. Salzbrook Pika, that 2-hole ride. Moonbound is first up on the outside third. 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. And they're homeward bound here in the 14th. Sensational Gal, the leader. Salzbrook Pika coming to the outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. And it's Corey McPherson night. Salzbrook Pika gives them 5 winners on this program. Sensational Gal was second. Woodmere Kennedy third. 155-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 tonight. Pete Colt Stakes, Graduate Series in the Grassroots. They went for 6,000. We talked about it in the pre-race. Salzbrook Pika had been knocking on the door. Racing really well this year. Was 8 for 10 in top threes. Didn't have a win until tonight. And she got a perfect ride here tonight because Sensational Gal wanted to cut it for Barrio. 28 and 3, 58 and 2. Pocket riding with Salzbrook Pika. 3/4, 127 and 4. Corey angles out late and goes right on by for the victory. 150. 5 and 2. Perfect steer again tonight here from Corey. Tracks all the way, angles out late, and scores in the end. Give him 5 on the night here, Corey. Red hot. And he's a winner again. With Salzbrook Pika, they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Salzbrook Pika to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in the 14th. Bay pacing mare, she's 5 by Malicious from the well-said dam. Heads Up Hanover. Owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford, Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, bred by the Salzbrook Stables of Nova Scotia. trained by Ronnie Matheson. And the Corey McPherson Show continues on this Thursday night at the driving park. For Corey, that's win number 5 on the program. And for the mare, that's a new pacing record of 155 and 2. Salzbrook Pika and Corey McPherson's 5th win. It's in the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. Now the official results in the 14th, J.J. Nicky 7th, Sensational Gal 2nd, Woodmere Kennedy 3rd, Salzburg Pika the race winner. Watch Me Shake It 4th, Moonbound finished 6th, Lady Lamurai was 5th, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mile was 155 and 2. In review, 723 1465. Salzburg Pika paid $470. The exactor $990. Triactor $47.80. And the super factor was $19.66.
Okay, to go in the live presentation as we work on race number 15 tonight. It's Peter McPhee in the top of the park here. We're going to get to our picks in just a moment. Need to tell you about the player portal. Red Shores is proud to present the player portal. The page is everything you need in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the Red Shores player portal on the racing page as we slide in the picks here for race number 15. 2, 4, 7 for me. Post time picks 2, 4, and 7. Classifier 2, 7, and 5. 6 away from the 15th.
15th race on the track for the post parade, number 1, Staggerette. Owned by Kickin' Horse Stable, William Andrew and Christy Andrew, Corey McPherson, training and driving. Number 2, Sugar Bowl, owned by Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien. Tonight, Mark Campbell drives. Number 3 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. My Happy Place, number 4, owned by Patrick Morris and Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Number 5, Lady Divine, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Stratford and Max Webster Stable of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Jen does the training, driven by David Dowling. Number 6 is Elm Grove Talia, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Luke Burke. Luke does the training, driven by Paul Langell. Number 7 is Sweet Molly, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, and Cindy McLean, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. 3 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to partner with Tourism PEI for the 2026 harness racing season.
Something happens when you're released from routine. You're free to let go, to dig in, to let yourself get carried away. You find that feeling you've been missing here on our island, maybe even a little above it. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Okay, working on race number 15 tonight, and we land on the 2 here at Sugar Bowl for Brian McPhee and Mount Stewart. David O'Brien trains. Mark Campbell, he'll do the driving, and when this horse draws inside, she is very tough. You can see June 25th, aged mares left off the rail, raced really well. Second to Lady Cafe Au Lait, 54 and 229 in the end of it. And then July 12th in Summerside in the Ruby Chapel, left off the rail again, tracked all the way for the deuce behind Lady Cafe Au Lait, 54, 27 and 2. So in a good spot here tonight, post 2, Mark Campbell drives Sugar Bowl, who is the favorite right now. Here's the 4 My Happy Place tonight for Patrick Morris and Julian Matheson. They share ownership. Ron Matheson trains Gilberto in the bike. This horse was good 2 back, 32.51, level left 2. Tracked all the way, finished 3rd to CC Rock and Rosie, 54 and 429. And then last time out, a tougher post, left from post 6, finished 6, 57, 28 and 1. So post 4 here tonight for Burial, My Happy Place at 8 to 1. Sweet Molly here, post 7 tonight for Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, Cindy McLean, Dale Cohn, Jennifer Doyle trains, Ken Murphy, having a nice night. He has 3 wins on the card here tonight. Sweet Molly's been racing well. July the 23rd, 32.51, level off the rail, raced well, just got nipped late. CC Rock and Rosie won it. Sweet Molly second by a head, 54 and 2, and then back to race on the 30th. Again went front for Kenny, and again just collared at the wire. Lady Divine getting up to win. Sweet Molly second, 3/4 of a length, 56 and 2. So she's been racing well. Tough post to deal with tonight. Sweet Molly at 22 to 1. Getting set for race number 15 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Staggerette, Sugar Bowl, JM Sports Fan, My Happy Place, Lady Divine, Elm Grove Talia, Sweet Molly, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Sugar Bowl, the first one out. Lady Divine comes from the outside between horses. JM Sports Fan into the turn third. My Happy Place goes fourth. Staggerette in fifth. Elm Grove Talia sixth. Sweet Molly, she'll trail early on the backstretch, led by Sugar Bowl and Campbell. Here's Dowling and Lady Divine right alongside. A little brouhaha here in the 15th. Wow, they're to it and at it and to it on the front end. And Sugar Bowl demands to lead it for Campbell. 27 seconds flat. Boom! Just like that, Sugar Bowl out in front. Lady Divine had to take the 2-hole. Racing third is JM Sports Fan. Up with the leaders, fourth, My Happy Place. Staggerette is fifth. Elm Grove Tally is sixth. And the trailer, that is Sweet Molly. Straight alignment halfway home. 55 and 1 was the half. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Over to the 5-8. Rolling along that Sugar Bowl, the leader on Lady Divine. JM Sports Fan third. My Happy Place fourth. On the move out in the backfield. Sweet Molly on the outside. Now fifth. Sixth is Staggerette. Trailing the field. That's Elm Grove Talia. Leading the field late. Sugar Bowl off at 3/4 of 1:25 and 2. Eighth of a mile out. Sugar Bowl the leader. Lady Divine edging to the outside for the stretch drive. JM Sports Fan now third. Deep stretch now. Here's Mark Campbell and Sugar Bowl, a going away wire-to-wire winner. Lady Divine second. JM Sports Fan third. 154 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4 race number 15 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. They played a little hardball tonight. Sugar Bowl and Lady Divine, and Sugar Bowl did not want to give up the lead here tonight. Forced Lady Divine into the 2-hole through 27 seconds. It's snappy over there, but Sugar Bowl bosses it 55 and 1. They're rocking and rolling past the half. 125 and 2. She's still there, and on the end of it, she's going to close it out with a nice win, gate to wire. Little hardball early, didn't matter. She was around late to score again. 154 flat. She looked good doing it here tonight. Sugar Bowl and Campbell all the way in the 15th. They're back of the crown. Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Now into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 15th race. Number 2, Sugar Bowl, facing Brown Mare 7 by Sweet Lou from the Better's Delight Dam, Well Red, owned by Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart. Bred by Bokhari Farms of Pennsylvania, trained by David O'Brien. Mark Campbell's second winner tonight for the double. The front end victory goes 154. Sugar Bowl in the 15th. Now the official results in the 15th. Stagger Red, 5th. Sugar Bowl, the winner. JM Sports Fan, 3rd. My Happy Place, 4th. Lady Divine was 2nd. Elm Grove Talia finished 7th. Sweet Molly was 6th. 27, 55 and 1. 125 and 2. And the mile in 154. In review, 513, 4276. Sugar Bowl paid 210. The exactor 690. Triactor was 84.90, and the superfecta was 37.44.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High 5 as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The Super High 5 offered on race 5, last race of the program, low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High 5 at both Charlottetown and Summerside. And the finale, last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown tonight. Age Pacing Mirror Series, event number 5. Good purse tonight, $9,000. Looks like everybody's going to the 4 here. Lady Cafe Olay. I like the 3 for second, Windermere Sadie, and I'll put the 1 in there for third, Vibrance. So 4-3-1 for me. Post time picks 4, 1, and 3. Classifier 4, 3, and 1. 6 to go before the 16th.
Second division of the fifth leg of the age facing mares series on the 16th race post parade. Number 1, Vibrant, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Wednesday's Child 2, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Now trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Windermere Sadie, number 3, owned by Shane Essence, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy driving. Lady Cafe Ole, number 4, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell up. CC Rockin' Rosie, number 5, owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope and Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Adam Murner trains and drives. Ophelia, number 6, owned by Glenn Becknell of Stanhope. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Number 7 is Miss Dutton, owned by Should Have Been on the Beach Stable of Charlottetown. Trained by Chris McKay, Corey McPherson driving. Final call for wagering here on the 16th with the post-time clock expired. We're back with live racing on Saturday right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown, starting at 5 p.m. Peter has his super high five ticket to close out Thursday night in Charlottetown.
Yeah, Vance, it's been a good one. We've had some real nice miles and some real nice payouts along the way, as well as we'll wrap it up here with our picks in the 16th. You're going with a 4, 3, 1, 2, and 7. I'm next door, pretty close, 4, 3, 1, 2, and 5, as we wrap up a great night of racing here in Charlottetown with our super high five tickets. Okay, so last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown tonight. Lady Cafe Olay looking to win again. It's all she's done since arriving on the island, and the last three have been very impressive. She won the Chapel in Summerside back on the 18th there, 53-1, 27-1, and then the Aged Mares final at Summerside as well, 1 by 4, 52-1, 27-1. So looking to win again from post 4 here tonight.
Minor delay in the start here of the 16th. Number 1, Vibrance has returned to the paddock for repairs of broken equipment. The Par Mutual wickets, they're going to remain open and selling for any last-minute 16th race selections.
Okay, getting ready for race number 16 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Vibrance. Wednesday's Child, Windermere Sadie. Lady Cafe Ole. CC Rockin' Rosie. Ophelia and Miss Dutton. Top of the stretch. Open mares, here they come. Super High Five. Finale. Post time. The up and pacing Windermere Sadie is firing out. Vibrance along the rail second. Lady Cafe Olay on the outside third to get away fourth. As they race around the turn, that is CC Rockin' Rosie. Ophelia on the outside fifth. Now in sixth, Wednesday's Child. On the outside seventh, Miss Dutton. And Lady Cafe Olay has strike the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Windermere Sadie goes second. They're rolling here in the nightcap. Boom! Just like that. 27-2 was the opening quarter. Lady Cafe Olay is the leader. Vibrance has gone off stride in the backfield. Down the stretch they come, and that's Lady Cafe Olay, the leader with Campbell. Windermere Sadie is second. CC Rockin' Rosie third. Ophelia fourth. Racing from fifth. Along that inside is Miss Dutton. Then it's Vibrance sixth. Trailing the field, Wednesday's Child 56-4 for second opening half mile. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Leader at the 5/8, Lady Cafe Olay. Windermere Sadie is second. Here comes CC Rockin' Rosie on the outside third. Ophelia fourth. That is Miss Dutton fifth. Vibrance at the back, and then the trailer, Wednesday's Child. 3/4 in the books in 1:26-1 around the turn for the final time. Just an eighth of a mile to go. Lady Cafe Olay homeward bound with Campbell by 2. Second, Windermere Sadie. CC Rockin' Rosie. She's done it again, and she is Lady Cafe Olay to triple up Mark Campbell. Windermere Sadie second. Third, CC Rockin' Rosie. Time for the mile in 1:53-1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo 4 race number 16 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And we said in the pre-race, all she does is win. Since all she has done is win since she's come to the island, and she does it again here tonight. Lady Cafe Olay, she gets the front here, 27-2, 56-4. Windermere Sadie tracking second at that point, 126-1. Daylight down the lane. Mark a little peek over the shoulder. He knows he's got it. 153-1. Lady Cafe Olay wins again. Mark Campbell's in the bike. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
I can tell you, folks, she's going to go down in the history books as one of the great race mares to ever come to Prince Edward Island. And she goes by the name of Lady Cafe Olay, and she's in the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle. Big Pacing Mare 4 by Big Jim from the No Pan Intended Dam Lady Latte. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Bred by Craig Turner and by Hank Kersel of Ontario. Trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell's third winner on the night. She's undefeated on the island. She'll get her 20th lifetime victory on this night in 1:53-1 with a closing quarter of 27 seconds flat. She is Lady Cafe Olay in the Age Pacing Mares Series, leg number 5. Now, the official results in the 16th. Vibrance did not finish at Broken Equipment. Wednesday's Child, 6. Windermere Sadie was second. Lady Cafe Olay, the race winner. CC Rockin' Rosie, third. Ophelia finished fourth. Miss Dutton was fifth. They went 27-2, 56-4, 126-1, and the mile in 153-1. In review, did not finish Broken Equipment. 6-2-1-3-4-5. Lady Cafe Olay at 210. Exactor 430. Triactor 1440. That Mark Campbell Late Daily Double paid 240. And the Super High Five returning 136.29. And that's going to complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. The Farm Mutual handle $133,204. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.